But yeah, we are back. We're gonna get right into the thick of it immediately. Yeah. Hope everybody had a good week. Hey, look at there. He's first. Good to see you, McAllis. Hope everything's going well on your end. I'm just gonna lower things a little bit for my mic. Yep. I actually finally recorded the audio for the Last Promise video and another little side project I'm working on. But yeah, hope we're doing well. We're just gonna hop right into things and just load our save state. You get to enjoy my bad narration, McAllis. I hope you're happy. After gaining complete control of the Kingdom of Verdane, oops, I accidentally conquered every nation I came in contact with. My bad. Sorry. Oh, Sigurd. Sigurd spawn? No, I was just making an impression of, Manfroy. I don't actually, I mean, I did say last stream, I'd like to see if I can potentially level up Deidre to 30. If I do some shenanigans with the Paragon Ring, maybe. But, given Julia's usefulness, it's like, Julia also goes in and out, just like Deidre. Secrecy's orders in Valhalla Palace. He's to remain stationed at Castle Evans, and in doing so, govern the lands from its border. At Sigurd's side, through it all of this is Deidre, whose hand he has taken in marriage. I love this music. It's such good, just like narration theming. I believe this is the one that's only... I think he uses a different song for part 2. Meanwhile, to the north, Granville's subjugation of Verdane is the catalyst of great chaos within Augustria. Do you say Augustria or Augustria? Saying it like Augustria it makes me think of Grust. Groost. I've heard people say Groost. The coalition's rulers are quick to voice a flurry of anti-Granville rhetoric. These attitudes are emboldened with the sudden assassination of Augustria's renowned King Imka by an unknown hand, sending any lingering desire for peace to the grave with him. This leaves Imka's firstborn son, Prince Chagall. Ah yes, we all love Chagall. He is definitely a trustworthy individual. To succeed his father as the realm's new king. As of yet, Granville's elite are still far out to the east in Isaac. Capitalizing on the opportunity, Chagall calls upon each of Augustria's lords to battle, ordering an immediate invasion of Verdane. On guard at Castle Evans, as the defenders of Granville's western front, Sigurd and his allies are once again ensnared within the flames of battle. Unfortunate. Yep. If we want that night ring, we gotta be very careful. Lacus says I'm leaving for Augusti. I can't rest until I've convinced King Chagall to end his foolish warmongering. Please don't do it, brother. You know as well as I that Chagall murdered his father himself. Do it mainly for kicks and see if I can. I was more arrogant. I'd say I'm the first person to ever recruit Holland. Oh my gosh, that's insane. I mean, with the magic ring, she definitely could. I think I did give it to her. Maybe. Or I gave it to somebody else. I think Sigurd might have it. You'll only be endangering yourself for a lost cause. He won't listen to you. You mustn't say such things about your king. I too have heard the rumors about King Chagall's involvement. But they're just that, rumors. God! Eldigan is such an idiot! Since there remains no evidence against him, surely His Majesty will see reason in this matter if I simply persuade him. But, enough! I'll leave the 3 of my finest knights here to defend Nordion, should the worst come to pass. Lacus says you needn't look so sad. I'll be back, I promise. I'll not abandon you in death. LD. Was that the birth of the odd relationship between certain siblings in Fire Emblem? It got confirmed in the manga. Please, Your Majesty, reconsider your militant ambitions. Your father, before you worked so hard to build an air of peace with Granvale. A war will only bring ruin to your people. Our people, bringing disgrace upon your good name for generations to come. I implore you, do not start a war. So it's you, Eldigan of Nordion, you dastard. My father adored you, and you used his trust to undercut me at every turn. But now my father's no more, and long live the king of all Augustria. For years you've made me play the fool, and now I will reward you in kind. Guards, throw this man into the dungeon. Wait, Your Majesty, please! Good riddance. The eyesore. Send my orders to Bordeaux of Castle Hornrine. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Hochrine. How do you pronounce that, man? And seize Nordion Castle. Once that nuisance is dealt with, we're clear to throw all we've got at Granvale. Your Majesty, King Chagall, I see you've made your decision at last. Manfort, yes, just as we agreed. Father's dead, and by my hand. There is no turning back now. Even so, I still don't know if we stand a chance. Remember, Granville still adheres to that tawdry old peace treaty with you, and their entire army is distracted in Isaac. Struck down, you could not possibly fail. You're right, and the downfall of Granville will mark the rise of Augustria as your Grol's new leading power. Yeah, he just imprisoned, like, the holy weapons are like the equivalent of, like, nuclear weapons is the closest thing, the closest allegory we have. You just imprisoned your only holy blood user in jail, in your dungeon. And nah, bro. You can definitely do it. I believe in you. You are that guy. You are that guy, Chagall. Chagall, Emperor of the World. I like the sound of that. You can only hope your ambition will be rewarded. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Milady, we've received word that Lord Elgin was arrested in Augusti. I'm sorry, I can't skip your dialogue. And Lord Elgin gone, we need to be aware of Hornheims' movements. Knowing his lordship's absence, a strike from them is inevitable. After the Verdane incident, they will likely seek out revenge on us, especially Lord Elliot. That Elliot. I can't believe how many times I've had to tell him I'm not interested in him. Smug, self-absorbed swine like him are the absolute worst. If only more men were cut from the same cloth as Eldie. Too bad they aren't, or else perhaps someone would stand a chance to marry me. Perhaps. Why would you put it like that? Be that as it may, Lord Elgin's Cross Knights is still dispatched to the north at Fort Silvale, well away from here. We three are all who remain. Nordion is vulnerable, and they know it. Rest assured, my brothers and I will do what we can to defend the castle, but the odds are against us. I'm sorry, milady. Very well, thank you, Oib. I'm gonna say Oib! I don't know Gaelic, I'm sorry, guys. But please, look after yourselves. Don't waste your lives for me. Be sure to tell Oif and Ibe. Wasn't their names, like, originally, like, Ava, like, Eva, Alva, and, like, something else? I forget. Gosh. We're not worthy for such kind words, milady. Even so, Lord Elgin handpicked us to defend you. Our Lord gave us a task, and we will see through to it. As paladins of Nordion, our lives are yours, no matter what. For our dying breaths, we will live to defend you. What the fuck are those names? They are the official... So, McAllis, that is the official, translation, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just look this up quick. I believe... Let's see... Black SS Heroes... She got added to Heroes with a new alt. Lacus' Loving Sister. So she named... Okay. Okay, no. Okay. So they actually... I think they're trying to do, like, an official translation. But... Little Nordion tries to use the heroes' names. And Heroes names them as Evan, Avar, and Alvar. And those are, I believe, just like similar to Dear Muid, the Gaibol. There are three names from the Irish tale called the Children of Lear. And they got localized like that. It's like, I'm sorry, like, a good portion of the people who go through this do not speak Gaelic. And so certain names are easier to pronounce, like, some people just say Gay Bulge for the funny, but I think it's like Guy Bol or Bolga. I remember I watched what's her name? She does overly sarcastic productions. She's covered like Irish legends and Gaelic mythology in certain episodes before. And I know that she went over one episode talking about, I don't know if it was Ulster or another Gaelic hero, whose name I'm forgetting right now. But yeah, in Heroes, I'm gonna send this to you right now, McAllis, just so that's there. Yeah, they're probably gonna make a patch to change this because again, this is not technically the official Heroes naming for the three of them. Let's just throw that in there. I hope they're gonna change it soon. But yeah, it's supposed to be Evan, Avar, and Alvar, as opposed to like whatever that is. It's a good thing they're not mainstay units, otherwise I'd be having a very rough time. Alright, let's get this going. Let me get this straight. Eldian actually grabbed the wrong controller. I have two different controllers, one for retro games and one for modern stuff, including stuff like Hollow Knight and Elden Ring. Let me get this straight. Eldian ticked off the cane, got himself into a little prison time for his troubles. Haha, that's perfect. Elliot, lay siege to Nordion at once. Let's see some tears roll down Eldian's cheeks. With pleasure, father. So he's the Duke Knight who got his ass handed to him last time. And this is the chapter I believe we can get the pursuit ring with Arden, if I'm not mistaken. We also have to be careful of... Oh, that's right. We gotta be careful of the friggin' Pegasus High. Bear a message from Lady Lachesis, bleeding for aid. What? They think an Eldian? Why in the world would they treat a man so esteemed this way? Inform everyone to make ready. We ride for Nordion at once. No matter the cost, Lachesis needs us. He might never admit it, but Lachesis was always dear to Eldigan. The loss of Lachesis would gravely wound him. Lord, you're preparing for another battle, aren't you? I'm so sorry, Deidre. I owe so much to Eldigan. I could never abandon his sister at a time like this. I thought as much. I'm not going to stop you. No, I will accompany. What? No, I can't allow that. I refuse to endanger you like this. Lord, do you not remember our vows? You swore to never leave my side, and I'm uneasy. I have a feeling that if you and I were to part, we would never see each other again. Please grant me this. Let me stay by your side. I'm sorry. You're right. I did promise. Very well. Let's ride together, but you mustn't leave my side. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I won't. Alright. Let's do this. Just gonna make a very brief change. It doesn't have a thing where it's like, you can make the joystick and the D-pad left and right. That's annoying. Yeah, playing a game like this with a stick is awkward. It doesn't feel as right. Hey yo, hope we're all doing well. I just want to say, I told my brother I'd glaze him right now. He made the most amazing crepes earlier today. Like, they were fantastic. Let's see if, I think Ira can probably get Holland. All she needs... Okay, first of all, let's just... Okay, I should be okay for now. Should be okay. Let's see what's in the armory. Man, I would have loved to give that Thunder Tome to Azel. It would have been great. So we already have a Steel Blade on Ira. Wait, does she have a Steel Blade and an Iron Blade? She has an Iron. So it'd be a straight-up upgrade. I don't really know anybody else that could really use... Wait. And the Blades, I think, are B rank. No, they're A rank. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I'm a fraud. Okay. Won't be able to use them until much later, so that means we should just sell it. Honestly, I might just give it to Sigurd. Maybe. Not really anybody else notable that can probably use it. Maybe Arden when he promotes. But that's pretty much it. There we go. No one's ever bested me before. Where in the world are you, anyway? The way you fought, your Brigman Spirit. I'd wager there's something you're here to fight for, right? All I've done is chase the money for all these years. But look at you, and suddenly it all feels so. Ah! Don't talk like that. You might just fall in love there, buddy. And I don't want that. Maybe I don't suppose you're recruiting. Maybe using my blade for something real and grander than just me is just what I need. I think Holland is. Oh yeah, Kulain. Yeah, that's okay. This is actually supposed to be correct. The Guy Bull, I think, actually comes from the legend of Kukulain. I mean, he's alright. He's got minor odd blood like Ira. He comes as level 12. That's actually not terrible. She's cleared that out. Alright, we'll send him into the arena next. Does he have a steel blade? No, he's also got an iron blade. Yeah, I'll be alright. I mean, it's like, you get him to a hero, and he'll perform adequately. As long as he gets a Luna proc, he's basically golden. Oh, he's faster than you, eh? Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Wait, what's the chance to get hit again? What's his chance to get hit on that? Okay, so he uses a steel blade. What's the chance to get hit? Maybe. I think, I think there's a chance. Okay. It's literally 52%. It's 52%, guys. It's 52%. It's gotta be taunting me. It's gotta be taunting me. Alright. Man! Come on, bro. No, I'm not gonna sell that. Not gonna sell it. So I think he came with like 12 strength and like 14 the other stats. What has he got now? Yeah, he's about the same as Ira. With like a few more levels over her. He just got a bit more HP. Does he have more defense? No, about the same. She's just got a bit more luck than he does. Okay, Arden. It's all on you, buddy. It's all on you. Mr. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, it's rough. If he was able to use, like... If he was able to use lances, he'd probably be doing a little bit better for himself. The issue is that we need more, like... I need Deidre to get, like, a healing staff. Badly. We don't have access to that. Wait, can she use thunder magic? Or only light magic? She needs to be a sage. I wonder what that purple spot is. Probably nothing too bad. So she can talk to Ethlyn. I think she'll give Ethlyn something. Okay, what other talk combos do we have? Just Ethlyn and Deidre. Yeah, I'd be able to power level Deidre if I was... honestly... Now that I think about it, it's actually mainly through the Silent Staff. If she's able to repair that, like, it's basically free levels. I mean, and then Aura will basically be... How much is Aura going to be doing? Because we've got the magic ring. 39 damage. She almost one-shots. She almost one-shots some of these fools. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. You just need to survive 2 hits. 2 hits. Oh, 94! That's 1 RN, bro. That's 1 RN for you. That's 1 RN for you. Okay. She shouldn't take much damage against this. 1 point of strength, guys. 1 point of strength. 88% chance that she would have won that first one. Man, Deidre has it rough. She's just bad, bro. If she at least had Pursuit, like, this is why Julia's better. I think, actually, I forget even if Julia has Pursuit. I think Pursuit's a Sage skill. Let's try Noish. I think he's got, yeah, he can swap depending on what he's fighting. Made things easier for himself. But otherwise, oh my god. Oof. I should have swapped to a Lance. Yeah, that was honestly my bad. Noish could have gotten farther. That's on me. The one problem with speeding ahead is that I can screw myself over like that. Yeah, I mean, he'll be okay. As long as, if Adept procs or... Okay, he should... yeah, he was gonna be okay there. Okay, that was actually pretty decent. Shield... I mean, if Adept... Okay, no, he's too fast. Level 12 Deidre would like a word with you about the Deidre bad allegations. I mean, I saw the screenshots, bro! I don't know, man. I mean, again, I'm gonna be spamming silence. I need another heal staff, bro. So bad. It's not even funny. What was the chance to get hit by that dude anyway? Okay, 85. That's pretty rough. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, all things considered. Okay. Let's go repair that. Honestly, I think we're going to give most of Sigurd's money back to Deidre. Although I think that actually uses up a turn, so we want to be careful. Let's go repair that. Go sell that hand axe. At some point. There we go, not too bad. A little bit frightening. Oh, not too bad at all. What's our defense? Still at 11. That's pretty bad. It could be much better. Alright, let's go repair our stuff and then we'll head back out to Deidre. I think giving gold uses up a turn, so we're not gonna do that just yet. How's he looking on average? He's almost capped. He's not too bad. He's kind of getting close to capping strength, which is good. It's just everything else that just needs a little bit of work. But I mean, as long as he gets pursued and he is effectively demolishing anybody who comes in contact with him. Okay. Not gonna have much use for that for a long while. Hand axe is kind of bad. Like, if it was usable on somebody with Pursuit, maybe it'd be a bit better, but it's also just way too heavy. So Deidre's down. I think Ethelyn will have a little bit of a chance. Okay, no, we don't have anything. I'm hoping, at least. .57 chance. If she gets critical... If she gets critical and he misses... No. Man, if she got 2 back-to-back criticals, that'd be insane. Brother, she didn't get a single critical. Alright. She's not going to be a main combat unit, so that's actually okay. This is the main thing. I mean, I guess. Having that slim sword be at a decent amount of power she hasn't killed a single person with it. Okay. Finn, my man, my bro, my dude. Surely Finn will actually have a good time. I mean, the first one might give him a bit of trouble, but even then he's faster. Yeah, a little bit. Not what I wanted to see, buddy. Oh my god. 77 chance. That is rough. The many electrocutions of Finn. Nah, that's just not feasible. Man, if you had the res ring, maybe, but I honestly don't even think that would do much. I died. Oh. Died, but I'm back. Alright. I don't have high hopes for Alec. Yeah, we're kind of underleveled. I feel like a lot of people aren't going to do too well for themselves until we get a little bit further in. I mean, I think now they can't even use steel weaponry. Most people can't. I can give that back to Quan. I mean, I can give the steel bow to Medir at least. But that's pretty much it. There's nobody's really getting major upgrades gear-wise. It is what it is. Ow. Wait, let's just double check that. Hey, Stat, good to see ya. It's 71. That's a bit rough. Yeah. That ain't gonna happen. That is just unlikely. Steel bow will be the main bow we actually end up using, so not really much of a point. Do. Oh, do. Oh, man. How much did that get used up, bro? Bro hits like a wet paper noodle. Like, his strength is so disappointing. It's so disappointing. I think he'll be able to do decently against the fire sage. He's dodgy enough. But he could get one shot, there's a chance. I mean, I actually do believe in do. Unless, nah, wait a minute. You mean the next one? Is it that easy to do? Maybe. I don't want to do too much boss abuse. I've done a little bit so far, but I don't want to do too much, you know? See, what I've done is I try the arena with other individuals. It goes a little bit better for them, and then I keep going. So I think everybody's gotten a chance. Ira's the one who cleared it. Man, we are all super low HP. I gotta know, chat. Does leaving units in the castle, like, passively heal their HP? I forget if it does. But, my entire army is, like, low health, so I'm a little bit afraid right now. I totally forget. Oh wait. Playing FE5, I realize how broken grinding are. They need to fix this in the remake. Yeah. And Ethlin is low too. Okay, no one needs to talk to Sigurd, which is fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So we need to get Arden. No, it's next map. Is it next map? Did I miss a chance for it? No. Is it right here? It's this spot. It's this spot. That's where he goes. I can't forget that. I need to give him the power of pursuit. This guy will probably be easy for a bit of boss abuse. Just gotta get rid of those stupid ballista. Dropping the silver lance would be very nice for Quan, though. I am thinking I might just, It's like, I'm not gonna use Nana, and meanwhile, yeah, I hate to say it, like, I'll try and use Lachesis where I can, but, I don't know. I low-key might just give this, I might just give this to Ethlin. I might even give the prayer sword over to Leaf just so that he can pass it on to somebody else in the next generation. Obviously can't use it, but if I could give, because I mean prayer is still a good skill in these games. Yeah. It sucks I don't have a men that I can give away, bro. It sucks. It sucks. Okay. Ethlin is not allowed to go too far. Actually, let's just double check something. We'll send out Finn. Finn is one of our most reliable units. I don't see why I shouldn't. Just can't make sure he's too close to Ira. Yeah, it's kind of sad knowing that. Agreed. Bro. Oh. Not having good healing is the worst. Okay, what does Deidre say? I think she gives the light brand. If I'm not mistaken. How you feeling so far, Deidre? I know my brother's worried about something fierce. He's worried something fierce about you risking your life like this. Ethlyn, thank you for asking. I'm just fine for now. Everything will be alright. I can feel it. As long as I'm at Sigurd's side, our happiness will see us through. I don't think I've ever seen Sigurd as happy as when he's met you. He's practically a changed man. Ethlyn, here, I'd like you to have this. I've been meaning to give it to you for a while now. Oh, is this a light brand? Wow, these are so rare, hard to come by. Are you sure you want to give me this? Of course. I know it will serve you well. I can't thank you enough, Deidre. I'll always treasure it. And that's how Leaf got his legendary light brand. It was a gift from his aunt. That's actually, there's something so sweet about that, actually. I mean, it's also one of the best, like, swords you could potentially give to somebody in the game, so I'm all here for it. What was that from again? Okay, she's decently on her way to level 30. Some people said FE4 has a rush dev. Mangs after seeing Scorpius dog on the final chapter copy. Oh, was... I'm actually not as familiar with that, but was actual dialogue copy-paste or something? I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, this is about to get very annoying. How many of these knights does he have? He's gonna send out... Oh, man. Got some spear wielders. Mainly spear wielders and axe users. Actually, it's kind of annoying. I mean, these guys will do decently against them. Honestly, the moment I get the chance, I'm probably gonna sell... I don't know. Prayer Sword is kind of her thing. But I feel like I'll just sell them both and grab an Iron Blade and then see what I can do. Heal Staff is... I need... I don't know. We're not gonna get a substitute for Nana, so... There's, like, she's not gonna be that useful. In the long run. I can pretty much bank on Sigurd most of the time. And also, it just means more XP for Ethlyn. And if Duke goes out, he's gonna get annihilated. We just gotta pretend there's a 20-foot barrier around Ira. I think we gave the other... No, we didn't. Okay, yes, no, we did. We did, in fact, give the other javelin over to him. Yeah, I saw! But except he has the A pronunciation name, so it's Naoise, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I saw Gale Shades make a video about Claude recently. It's like, yeah, he got anti-heroes. Oh, bro, I mean, I hope you saw that. I think you saw that video that I made talking about the why we do need one, but it's not really entirely likely, I'm afraid. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. Kukulane. I mean, may as well just let him have the Iron Blade. Kukulane, more like Pukulane, am I right? I'm actually not right, I'm very wrong. Okay, let's keep going. Lady Lachesis of Nordion, huh? I've been looking forward to this. She's been playing cruel games with my heart for years, but look how the tables have turned! I am absolutely going to use this for a thumbnail. Elliot the incel. Bro gets rejected by a woman once and acts like it's the worst thing in the world. I have an entire army behind me against her insignificant guard. What could she possibly do? She's powerless to resist coming back to Hornheim with me, and who knows, perhaps one day she'll admit she wants it. Oh, brother. Our task is to form a defensive line. Don't let the enemy lure you past your post. Stand your guard, understood? Supreme gentleman, honestly. Infini. So Hornheim's finally made their move. Perfect. Release the brigands on the villages, as we arranged. Under the old king, you couldn't even dare to meddle with any of his property. Yet it's the easiest thing to cheat Kajal. Chagall. Ship everything of worth you find and bring it back to here. Leave no stone unturned. Bandits in the bandit castle, guys. Seems very trustworthy. Macquarie. So Hornheim's going for Northern's throat. Who should I side with here? Let's wait and see how this unfolds. Restrict the men to remain where they are until the dust settles. Honest to goodness, it is nice that she has that, honestly. This little... This becomes like a like a deadly area at some point. And then Waltz's mercenaries come out from there. I think it's just 10,000 gold. I got quite a few people with a whole bunch of gold, or 20,000. I like Beowulf. Beowulf is pretty good. He's reliable. I mean, he uses a sword, so obviously it's not to love. Just double checking on convos. Yeah, the light brand one was the only one available. I think we go for Finn again. I'm guessing. I can't think of anything else. May as well get him, like, decently topped off. Just advance. I gotta heal Quan next. I don't really have much of an option. I can kind of play footsies with Midir, but honestly, the other boys just gotta stay kind of relatively far behind. I mean, Ira might be able to do something, but that's a very big might. That might is more like a completely not at all. I mean, if she gets lucky, but otherwise she kind of folds like tinfoil paper. Just tinfoil. I mean, her defense is, 11, which is okay, but he's using a steel. A silver lance, actually. So he's got 36, so he two-shots her. So, not really the best to risk it for the biscuit. I just gotta make sure Finn, again, the women bad. No, I'm joking, obviously, but, she's taken, so she doesn't mind babysitting. Yeah, I've heard people say that Do is arguably going to be one of the most awkward things for localization. No, we joke. I joke women bad just because, again, the concept. For people who are joining for the first time, I heard somebody in my chat when I said like, "Oh yeah, I've always wanted to do a substitute run," and they jokingly called it an incel run. And I'm like, you know what? That's a funny way of putting it. We'll roll with that because if you don't pair people up, you get substitutes, and substitutes are kind of bad. Deidre, Quan, Ethel, and Finn just left. I think more characters could be recruited in a remake, like Eldgen and the Thorba. I don't know. They didn't do that for the Gaiden remake. It's like, they invented Brakut and other individuals, but I think the original vision of the game and design and like who stays and who goes, who fights, should be as preserved as possible. I actually wouldn't want that. What's his name? Arion is recruitable, but not really. It's just more so that he becomes an ally for Altena. And I think that's cool. I think that's okay. Is it Altena or Athena? Yeah, Altina. You say Altina, like T-E, or Altena? Or whatever. Let's just keep going. I'm not gonna get hung up on pronunciation. Okay. No point getting distracted. Okay. Quan gets healed next. Honestly, at this point, she actually might be a better user of the magic ring just because it means she'll get more heals. And the light brand, too, I just realized. That's actually... That's actually not... Huh. But without Pursuit, like, she's just gonna be doing decent chip. Alright, let's get a move on. Okay, none of them are actually gonna be able to target Quan. A lot of people in the army are gonna be a little bit late to get here. But again, Medivh's gonna be pussyfooting, honestly. He's not gonna be... Like, most of my army is actually gonna stay in the back to heal up. It's a bit too dangerous. I have an idea that Dean Moryoung from Thracia could run Chapter 4. Unfortunately, that just, like, if somebody wanted to make a mod of FE4 and do that, like, be my guest. But that just kind of sounds like fanfiction. Because it's like, it's weird in the way that FE5 gives context. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, Stott, but it's like, maybe I'm just a purist in terms of the way the remake should be, like, handled. But if you want to present the game as it is, or do you want to present the game as it is, or maybe what it could have been if the developers had resources to fulfill their vision? Yeah, these guys are pretty good, honestly. So yeah, I don't know when Lewin comes out. I hope it's soon. I'm gonna be very careful here. Wait, does he have a hand axe? Okay, good. Okay, bro's doing good for himself and he got HP. Amazing. Fantastic, even. Good. Perfect. Yeah, quad strength is really, really reliable. Okay, what's our... Huh. We can use... I mean, it's only a little bit better, honestly. That's actually kind of crazy. It's something. It means we'll be taking 10 less damage, and Elliot actually kind of hits like a truck. We do kill. I think we actually one-shot, potentially. I have to form a defensive line with Sigurd. That's basically it. I don't really have much of a choice. Okay, who gets healed next? I guess Quan? I think too. Misha and Karen could ride in Chapter 5. Again, I guess I'm just a matter of, like, maybe. It doesn't sound awful, but... You know, I'm starting to think... Who do I want? I want to leave somebody behind, which kind of sucks to say, but... I'm gonna have to send Lewin all the way down. Because I don't have a return staff, guys. That, or I basically just don't get Fury. That's basically it. Who do I want to give gold? Who is... Okay, dude's got a little bit of money on him. It just sucks that these guys got injured, because otherwise I would have sent them to the front lines. I gotta stop doing that, because it's like, if I know there's an arena they probably can't do, and I don't want to cheese it, I really shouldn't. Because it means that I put them at risk for the first couple scuffles. And they don't have reliable range damage either. It's like they're here, but they're here as potential body bags. That's fine. Gotta remember that's okay. Yeah, I just have to be very careful. Well, there goes the ring. I lost it. That's unfortunate. Damn. How many leadership stars does he have? Same as me. So killing him is important. I mean, how much does Finn do? Okay. I think Finn is pretty fast. Yeah, Finn outspeeds you. He just does hurt Sigurd a good bit. But it's like, I'm gonna get hit no matter what. Ah, Granvale! Don't interfere with this unless you want me to wipe the floor with you too. Buddy, that's not gonna happen. Decent amount of damage. I can give it to Finn. That is not bad at all. Talk to you. Sir Sigurd, thank you. Thank goodness you're here. Things are looking bleak for a moment. I'm glad you're safe, Laxus. What about Eldgren? Is he still being held? Yes, he's still in Augusty. It's as if all the lords of Augusty have turned on us. Please, Sir Sigurd, lend us your might. No matter what it takes, my brother must be saved. Of course, I've no fondness for bringing war to foreign lands, but in this case we've little choice. His Majesty King Ismundir is aware of King Inca's assassination and Chagall's hand in it. He's received word of Chagall's ambitions to invade Granvale itself, and he's already approved military action. His Majesty believes Eldigan's rescue to be vital to put an end to hostilities. Rest assured, Laxus, I swear they'll save Eldigan. Hey, we got her now. She is okay. She's kind of bad, honestly. Honestly, she starts with a good deal of money. It'd be kind of funny if I had her talk to Beowulf, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, I think Finn is probably my best bet to do this. Oh yeah, we kill. Bye! Blast my everything, go Eldigans. Sorry, buddy. Your XP is mine. Thank you and goodbye. Good level, good level. We'll equip the regular steel lance just so things are a little bit better on our end. Okay. Wait, double checking. Iron lance, iron axe. Okay, none of these guys have ranged weaponry, so that makes my life easier. Probably should have used iron, but I don't really care. I need to set up like a Sigurd cam or something, because I got my Sigurd figurine on the top of my shelf. I feel like it could neatly fit up there. What do we want to put up there? I guess Noish. Noish and Alec. I mean, they're pretty good together. Like, my favorite FE4 character is probably Seliph. When I first played Awakening, so I gotta put it to you like this. When I first played Awakening, obviously I had no idea of Smash, no idea of, like, found characters outside of Smash Bros. Which I think is a lot of people's experience. And so when I play FE Awakening, I'm like, oh wow, these DLCs are pretty wild and wacky. Oh, what? Who's this? Ares, dude. Yeah. When I first played Awakening, I thought Ares was pretty cool. So, just because he had the epithet of Black Knight, and Owain, who's my favorite character from Awakening, used, like, he was constantly pining after the Miseltane, and that's the weapon that both Eldigan and Ares used. So I liked them because I thought they were cool. And it's as simple as that. Okay, let's just double check things. Okay, we're luckily out of reach, which is very good, because otherwise Meteor would be dead. Honestly, we can send in Ira. Not too afraid of that. Except don't stay on the road. No, thank you. Huh. Still gotta be right and far behind. I don't think we can leave. I haven't really caught what he said as of late, about Ares per se. I really want to... Oh, man. At some point, I legitimately am curious about pairing up Du and Ira just because of the weight. What, does that conversation give any love points? I gotta double check. No. I don't need the fandom wiki. I'll be darned if I don't use the .org wiki. Let's see. So, we get the Thief Sword if Lacus talks to Du. Gotcha. Honestly, Thief Sword is legitimately probably one of the best swords in the game. Unironically. Just pure... Sorry about that. Just based on pure utility alone, it's incredibly useful. Yeah, I gotta be... Oh, man. Some of these villages are definitely gonna be gone. Because... I gotta be fast for this. I gotta go up here to Infini. Is this where Waltz shows up? I actually forget. Anyway, somebody's gonna have to go back. I think it's gotta be someone who's relatively can keep up with Aranis. So it might just be Quan, maybe. Quan, is... Huh. I might need to give him a couple boss kills. I'll have to see. I'm moving Arden because I need the pursuit ring. There's basically nothing else other than that. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Alright. Heal up Sigurd and go. Now we actually have another healer. Well, top 3 favorite characters are, from FP5, Shiva, Kallian, and Salem. Yeah, those are pretty good. Shiva is honestly awesome. I think Shiva's really cool. Let's just check the range on... Okay, yeah, we can go in and go out. Sigurd will be fine. These guys aren't too strong. But then again... Wait, can he reach the road? Okay, just above... Yeah, we can just barely make it. Use our full distance, use the road what we can. Quan doesn't need to be topped off. And we'll just send Finn again. Honestly? We'll honestly just... Oh yeah, I forgot. She's got Charm. Ah. I definitely have to make sure not to forget to, like... If I'm gonna have... Okay, You won't be able to use that till he promotes. Okay. Send Finn. Honestly, I might just keep... Man, something like this map could really just use, like, a ledge or something. Just something to make this a bit easier. Like, certain changes like that. Just something to make the map just a little bit more manageable. Because otherwise, it's kind of a nightmare to go through, bro. Like, maybe, I think I'll send Ira, but it's like, she'll barely have any time to address anything at all. Yeah, we'll put Noise right here. So, Laxus can heal him, and then we just keep going. And also, we'll get the chance to one-turn talk with, Dew. Please. Just give it to me. Alright. Not much is going on. Okay, fair enough. Yes! Got the Adept. I don't know why I said it like that. Like a complete weirdo. What about you? No, you can't reach. That's good. What's the difference? Again, that's actually crazy just how, like, it's just because of how much heavier lances are that it's not that much better. Like, honestly, in 1RN though, it makes all the difference. But the strength of the Silver Sword is just, darn it, too good to pass up on. Gotta fall back a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. If I have to reset here because I'm an idiot, well, that'd be unfortunate. Unfortunate thing to happen. Lucas, there you are. Check out this little beauty of a sword I thought I'd give to you. Oh, can't say I've seen a blade so particular before. Does it have a name? It's called a thief's sword. Want to gut the bad guys? This thing's your best friend. Thank you, though. Although, why are you giving this to me? I'm hardly complaining, but surely you need a decent sword. Yeah, I'm not bothered. There ain't any point to me keeping it. Let's just say it does a lot more than just stab. See you around. Odd interaction. Probably be better on, like, my calves, for example. How much magic does she actually have? Nah, she's gotta heal somebody first. So Noish is pretty much good to go to the battlefield. Alex the only one left. I just need her to get to level 20. I'm thinking I'll probably give her the pursuit ring because Leaf needs it so much more. He really does. I just have such a bad feeling about what's going to happen next. Oh! Okay, Finn's gonna be fine. I should have equipped that steel lance on. Maybe they're gonna go after him because he has the javelin. That's my best bet. Yeah, that's what it looks like. There's no road for that Axe Knight, though. He's not gonna be able to reach Leaf. Finn. But that Ballista sure will. Okay, it only does 7 damage. Woo! Isn't like the Iron Ballista of later chapters. Oh no. This guy have a... He's got a recover staff. Of course he does. Of course he does. Obviously. Annoying. For sure. Alright, gotta play my cards right. That's surprisingly useful, actually. I mean, I could give that to Quan, so that he has the chance to go back to the castle. Huh. Anyway, this little guy's gotta go first. Or honestly the Ballista, but then again, Sigurd's also super weak. Yeah, I'll just dodge. I'll just do this and get out and dodge. I'll get most of my movement back anyway. It'll make me susceptible to this guy for sure. Yeah, that's expected. But there's just this dude with the sword. We might be... Yeah, I think we'll be able to... I think... Oh, just barely. Just barely. Wait, what? How fast was bro, man? Wait, did I not use the... I'm just that way down. Man, this sucks. Oh. But I have 13 strength. Like, doesn't strength offset weapon weight? Pretty sure it's supposed to. Anywho. Let's just finish you off. Attempt to finish you off. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sending Alec back. If Alec wasn't gonna... Actually, I should have checked the damage numbers for that. Otherwise, I would have just had egg in my face. I hope we hit. No. Oh, no adept proc. lance. Oh my god, they're barely in range. That's so annoying. He's got silver lance too. Yeah, this is bad. I might actually end up getting a loss here. I mean, nah, I'm not gonna debate. I mean, I could, if I wanted to. What's your range? Okay, yeah, no, we have to go right beyond Quan. Man, the fact that I totally forgot. This is the amateur hour FE4 run, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, could I debate you? Probably not. I mean... I could do it. And risking love points on Leaf. Iroh would be able to take the hit. It's obviously not going to confirm things right away. It's just a bit annoying. Oh, we can send Lacus into the arena in the meantime. Actually... Yeah, we can send him into the arena. That's fine. Best of luck, stranger. Nope. She did not, in fact, get her chance to... I should have sold her stuff. You know, I think the one thing that might happen if this ends up being a doomed run is every time I've played FE4, I've always abused save states. Like, every single time. Because I had fun that way. And so now actually trying to Ironman it, I am really putting my nose up to the grindstone for this. There we go. Nice job, Noish. I kind of just want to rip the band-aid off and speed it up, but also... Come on. Nice. Okay, so we live no matter what. He went for Ira. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but that's not going to happen. You're dead. Well, Ira gets some spending money. Huh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? 17 defense. I'll actually like Brandon might be able to do something. If it hits. Which it would. I don't know. It means giving her XP, and that's honestly, like, listen, like, Leaf, I'm thinking about Leaf's future here. Fundamentally. I need to rip off the band-aid and just sell the heal staff and give it to Deidre. At the same time, though. Actually, what am I even saying? Like, of course it's better on her. Okay. Main reason is just because she's got more magic. She's got 19 magic. She's got the most amount of ability to heal than in my entire army. Yeah, we'll give it to Ethlyn. We shall give it to Ethlyn. It just makes the most sense. I mean, she'll get some spending money out of it too, with the return band. I just want to give her XP. Since I don't have access to return staff because I got a Dane killed. That's the one thing that would happen I would be happy for if we managed to lose the run. Is I'd get to keep a Dane because I wouldn't be stupid and lose her. This is not the first time it's happened to me, guys. Okay. We'll let Madeir just get some sweet XP. I'm gonna send... I mean, I could do noise. I actually might... Nah. I'll do Quan. You guys are annoying. I'm hoping I can get a kill. If Adept gets a proc. No. They're annoying. I don't like Ballista. It's something I can't... Oh, thank you. Actually, if I do this... Neither of you can really aim for me, which is nice. Do some hit and run. Also gotta get out of there with Ira. Nice. Appreciated. Thank goodness for roads. Okay, what's the safe spot? Okay, so right there below Ira, and right there across from Sigurd. Gotcha. We have to move out the entire army because it's a bit too unsafe. I gotta keep Kulain out of here. I mean, Noise can finish the job. That's fine by me. Quite a bit of XP from these guys. That's the other thing is I can't really move in. Actually. Just go for it. Wait, did I go to the arena with her? I think I did. Let's give it another try. Since we're here and all. If we just... He's faster than us. That's unfortunate. Oh my god! Oh, let's go. Let's actually go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die here. He's gonna hit us twice. Unless we get the one... No, we're not gonna one-shot him. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen, but it was nice. We got extra gold. That's all that matters. Lachesis. Honestly, go sell the Thief's Sword. Because I might be able to give the Prayer Sword over to that one female swordsman that we get in the next generation. That'd be something. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, man. Chat, if we've had anybody that's actually played with substitute units before, do we have any favorites in particular? I know some people like to hype up Hawk, but honestly, I have next to no experiences. I've heard that Layla is arguably better than Lean, just because she has charisma, and especially if you went out of your way to... You could stack, like, a whole bunch of charisma bonuses if you really wanted to. Like, if you got both Dermuid and Nana, and Layla, and Seliph, like, you get even more aura buffs. Which is probably very, very nice. I think we'll just go on ahead. You guys are just regular speed wielders. So I can afford to... We'll do this with Quan and actually just get started, because at this point we just can't really waste much more time. No Adept. We can get ourselves started. They only do, what, 23? Yeah, they're not going to do that much to me. Honestly, yeah, Noise can definitely join in on the fun with his Iron Lance. Swords are too good. Swords are way too powerful in FE4. It's hard to believe feels like they've never been this strong. Like they'll be this strong ever again in other games. We just gotta use all our ranged options first. Then we can get our hide hole away. Make a run. Make a run for it. So you guys need to go down. How much are we doing? 23. Zalek lives, but his sword gets broken. I think we'll just run out. It's unfortunate. Get that all patched up. Yeah, this is a little bit of a tough spot to be in, guys. I don't know what to say. Huh. That's a bit risky. "12 defense with 9 HP. So Ira does take him down. I should have used that on somebody else. That feels like a waste of comparison. So Sigurd's the only one who actually deals like a good amount of damage to this one. We don't have much of a choice. Okay. Okay, he's low, so that means that just leaves Ethlyn and this dude. We can get a little bit of some chip. If she gets a crit, it's even... I love you, Ethlyn. I love you so much. If you weren't married, woo! Oh, that critical came in so clutch. Oh, and now Deidre's actually gonna be able to heal appropriately. Okay, so we basically have this now. Arden does 24. That guy's basically dead. And we can go back into the fold with Finn. Oh man, that critical came in clutch. Took like 1,000-pound weight off my back, equivalent. I need to sell and give that silver lance to Quan, or I don't. Or I don't. I could also just not do that. I think I'll give it to Kulain because Pursuit. Basically it. If I ever need a reason to give somebody XP, it's gonna be somebody who can actually use Pursuit. Easy as that. Hey, defense is always good. I ain't gonna complain. he's already... I don't know what this man sold. I know I'm thinking of potentially leaving a portion of my army behind just to deal with this. Because some of these villages are also really good. I'm definitely going to lose one of them. There's a bargain band. There's an armor slayer. Ugh. Finn's going to get this Brave Lance soon. Oh, man. Oh, it's going to be right here. Oh. The legend begins. Bro. Yeah, Finn's not going to need to see a Silver Lance again in his life. Okay. Let's just do it. Okay, make my life easier, will you? Almost completely capped. If she had a men's staff, it would be. Honestly, at this point, I think I should just give the magic ring to Athlon for her troubles. Okay. Do some hit and run. That's a little bit rough. Oh. Please tell me they stay in their spots. Please tell me they stay in their spots. I am begging you to stay where you are. Oh, thank God. Okay, Quan has got 15. Yeah, I think he'll be okay. He'll take a fair bit of damage from both, but not enough to kill him. Yeah, that magic ring on Athlon is becoming more and more enticing. Ooh, I gotta get Finn and him very close. I don't know if I'm gonna do that much boss abuse, like maybe a tiny bit, but I really can't afford to do much. Anyway, Arden's about to enter his final form very, very soon. That's what I'm here for. That's the most important thing for today. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the waltz thing is right here. It's either there or up here. But I think up here is just when Chagall sends, like, everybody at you. Everyone but the kitchen sink. Yeah, I think I'll send Ira and Kulain up north, though. Depending. Okay, I can't forget that. Lachesis is just kind of gonna be alone. That or I can send her guards to their deaths. Like, that's definitely an option. Not the nicest one, but it definitely is one. I hope I can sell the Thief Sword for... No, not meant to do that. How much? Okay, good. It's not that expensive. Like, again, if Lachesis isn't going to be having any kids, she's not really that worth putting many of my resources into. I can't do return staff spam either, so it's like, eh. Thief Sword definitely would have helped with that, though. Let's see what I can grab. I guess. Oh, that's just great. No! Everything's ruined. Yeah, these things are just kind of mid. I mean, not terrible. I'd love to combine. It's like the Costco Starburst, like zero sugar sodas. I have to be very careful. That I almost ruined my day just there, guys. That was rough. The cherry is decidedly okay. It is alright. Not amazing, just meh. Invigorating, I know. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Again, she's mainly just getting her usage from being a healer. Which, I mean, she doesn't have the Paragon band, but it's something. Wait, is that still the first castle? Yeah, man. I almost got killed by the ballista. It is still the first castle. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I mean, I feel like things are gonna go faster now. But, yeah, things are a little bit rough. I will fully admit. I mean, at least the important thing is that Leaf is about to get, Leaf is about to... I keep saying Leaf. Finn is about to get his, his buff. His important buff very soon. He's about to get his Brave Lance. When Finn gets his Brave Lance, it's basically GG's. For everybody. My Finn has gotten to be very good. I don't want to tell you, bud. Mr. Barrier Ring. He's pretty impressive. He won't be too powerful. 23. 14 HP and 9 defense. No. I'm gonna pass it to Leaf. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'll sell it to Altina, I'll sell it to her. But compared to how late she comes compared to Leaf, nah, man. Leaf is getting the Pursuit Ring. That actually makes sense. Why on earth would I give it to Altena? Immediately, I should say. She'll make a good use of it, don't get me wrong. But that's only until much later. I mean, I love Altena, don't get me wrong. She's probably, I think for me, it's between her and Shershay from Awakening. I really like her, I really like them a lot. They are among my favorite, Wyvern riders. I think they're really cool. I have a bad feeling. This is annoying. I need to give Sigurd a Javelin. I just do. You've got to go... I mean, I can do some chipping with Midir at some point. I think there's a dude who can have a line of dialogue with this man. He's just one of the most remote armored knights in the entire game. Before streaming, the guy got screwed over by Altina. The squad killed Lane, and Altina decided to sell it on the castle. He was doing a straight up Ironman 2. Well, 10 man, but mainly applies... Well, 10 man, but that applies if Silith dies. Yeah. I feel like 10 man is the way that Kaga intended for us to play. Is the way that I think I've said it before. You get a game over, you keep going, but if units die, don't get hung up on it. But I do legitimately want to try and attempt an Ironman of FE4. Alright. Arden, lug your rear end. Keep schmoving. Do it on the road, though. Man, roads are actually, like, arguably the best part of FE4. I mean this unironically. Like, in a... Honestly, they partially do work just because of the way FE4 is structured. But it's like, if you are going to have massive-ass maps, at least give people a chance to move around better. A part of that maybe comes across a bit, like, simplistic, but it's like, yeah, no. If you're going to have, like, very large maps that make it difficult to traverse, then the least you can do is give people... I cannot wait to give Pursuit to Ethlyn. Her damage potential is actually going to skyrocket. Oof. Man. I mean, having an 18% chance to crit every single time she attacks is nice. Like, legitimately. Okay. I'm going to say Madeir. Start on this dude. And then Finn... Finish? Oh yeah, Finn can finish. We can do some chip with Quan on the boss. And also it'll be good because Quan is so close to Finn. Blast, why couldn't my mana be useful for once? Fine, I'll take this into my own hands. Oh no, wait. Damn it! Nice. Quan is fortunately made of tough stuff. But man, Big Shield just sucks. Close. We could choose to get the kill with, honestly, I think we'll give it to Finn. Could give it to Ethlyn. It's tempting. The funny thing to do would be Noise. It would be very funny, but I'm not going to do that. Only pairings were Claude, Bridget, and Lex Lachesis. Those are weird. Dude had some blurted luck. Nice. Pamela was a major problem for him because, made by point, his only units were... Man, bro's army was small. His only pairings were Claude and Bridget, and Lex and Lachesis. That's rough. Those are rough pairings. I mean, I know Daremu definitely prefers the Pursuit Ring in that case. Or you still give it to Fabale. Claude and Bridget, though. Wait a minute. Does that mean Fabale ends up getting... Wait a minute. I actually need to see that. Does that mean bro gets 2 types of major holy blood? Is that even possible? Oh, no, wait. Am I stupid? If his dad is Claude... No, he still gets... Oh! So, no, he still gets minor Broggy. Interesting. Huh. That is weird. His growths are really lopsided, though, and obviously he gets a lot of useless magic. Decent luck, but... I mean, getting the Uflel definitely helps patch him up, but imagine if you could have a character with 2 types of major holy blood. Imagine. He's doing a blind run. Oh, okay, no, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, I can't even fault him at that point. That's just rough. That is just unfortunate. Alright, let's keep going. I don't know if I'll have enough time for boss abuse. Nah. Claude passed on Valkyrie, but he picked the worst possible pairing for that. He had a good laugh when Patty joined in with a broken staff. That is pretty funny. The slow journey of Arden. Bro, at this rate, Ethlyn, I think she still might be able to get her hands on the Pursuit Staff by the end of this. Because, I mean, Quan can just give her all his gold, and it'll still be possible. That guy died before he got to Verbaal, I'm pretty sure, so he didn't get an actual Holy Blood user, apart from Seliph. Just add to the long list of deaths on that Silver Sword. That Silver Sword is just too useful, just because, again, having 50 crit, it's just too good. My castle! Yeah. Quit your yapping. That is definitely the most level of all time. Aussie Barrier Ring, though, is based. We'll just go for it. Horde Highness secure, sire. What is our think of our next move? Do we pull out? The imminent danger is past. Nordionmaxxing should be safe, but Eldigan is still being held in the castle. Furthermore, yes. I'm hearing news the frontier towns of the Central Forest are grappling with bandit raids. We can't afford to leave them be. Agreed. It is crucial that we help the locals, that we might be able to convince them we aren't their enemy. In that case, we must ride for north at once. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Okay, things gonna unfold next turn. Alk is topped off. Madir needs some HP. Noise needs some help. Okay, we're gonna heal up Noise, and I think we can talk with Finn and... I think we can do this right now. Yes, we can. Oh, baby. Yo. One of the most important conversations in EVE history. This is arguably when the legend of Finn was born. Like, Finn is a great knight, but he's a great knight because he's capable. He would not be as capable. I mean, he would still be decently capable. But he would be as capable without his legendary Brave Lance. Finn, these Augustrians are proving by far worthier opponents than the thugs of Verdain, wouldn't you say? For strong enemies, what could be more fitting than a strong weapon? Let's see how you fare with this. Is that a Brave Lance? Does she want to entrust me with such a rarity? Of course, you are House of Ulster's most promising young knight. You are our future, and I'd sooner see you live this day. Arming you properly is the best I can do to help you for now. So yes, take this spear. What an honor, my lord. Thank you. Man, it's like, I'm actually tearing up thinking about it, man. It's so, he does have Ares. I think we'll be careful with Ares, because one guy of his chose to... Yeah. Is it? We stayed. He will. Oh, come on. Oh, I think I know the exact same areas you're talking about. That's just jokes. Finn and Leaf get their ultimate weapons here, albeit Leaf gets his to his mom, but still. Yeah, no, totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Silver Lance when I get the chance. Once Sigurd moves his ass. Okay. Yeah, let's just move Madir down, because I don't know when the enemy's gonna spring up on me. I also don't know why Madu is here. Just gonna heal people up. There you go. This is why we're doing this. It's gonna help around the arena. Okay. Now, the question is, who are we going to get to talk to Beowulf? We can depart. We can do some healing with on Lacus as well. Yeah, at the same time, though, it's not like he's going to be doing much. I also need to be prepared to send some... Wait, who's got the return band? Pretty sure it's Leaf. It's Finn. Somebody's got it. Oh, I think I... Yeah, wait a minute. I know who it is. Ah! The one character who doesn't need it. Eesh. I'm gonna have to send somebody back for that. Otherwise I'm gonna lose that castle. think I might just sell the return band and then send Quan, maybe? I'm thinking about it. Okay, 41. Yeah, he also needs to get healed. I should have spent a little bit. I don't know. It's because of the villages, bro. I don't want the villages to go bunker up. It's called, you find a way to boss abuse in chapter 1, get some units to be extremely strong, and then rush with Sigurd, let the rest of your army take care of the full moon brigade with the ballista, and whatchamacallit, after that, you just send Squid, what's called Sigurd Squidward. Sigurd out to take out Bordeaux, and then you're able to go. There better be good explanation for your behavior, Macbeth. My humblest apologies, Your Majesty. Forgive me, I beg you. I think this is when Aranis comes in. So the order for the Volt Sellsword. Call them the Volts instead of Waltz. I think Volts probably fits better. Sellsword units moving at once. Yep, Waltz and Beowulf. I'm pretty sure LTCers could do it, but it's not normal play. That's the order to move in. Guess we don't have much of a choice now. But he's going to send us in and have his men turn tail when we need them. I'm staying put until I see how this all plays out. Oi, Beowulf, how about you? Yeah, I ain't up for all. I ain't up for this at all, Volts. That Macbeth swine really rubs me the wrong way. I'm this close to just walking off the job. You're a free man, Beowulf. If a job isn't right for you, you're free to quit it. That's the funny thing about mercenaries, isn't it? Today's pals are tomorrow's foes. Amen to that. Hopefully we're not going to end up enemies someday. Oh, that could never happen. Wouldn't have a hope in hell against you, wouldn't I? Ain't met anybody in the whole world who can take me. That is very tragic. What's going on, sir? What's that din outside? Well, the village bard's still here, aren't you? You ought to get out of here. We've got bandits headed our way. Bandits? Isn't the Augustrian army still doing something about them? The army? Ha! That's rich, boy. The army's too busy with their little civil war to deal with our problems. Clearly, there's more important than our safety. Actually, that's not all. Rumors the Lord of Infinite himself is pulling the bandit strings here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's it. That guy's got to go. I'll sort out the bandits, okay? Now, how big's the reward going to be waiting for me when I get back? Still full of hot air, are ya? Just get out of here, wise guy. Well, it seems actually kind of chill. I forgot he was like that. Yeah, it makes having to kill him a little bit more tragic. Nobody has got the time to listen to you blowing your own horn. Some parts of the localization are pretty fun. Oh, come on! A little confidence would be nice. Whatever. Oi, Lewin! Running off back behind my back now, are you? They made her British. Awful. Sylvia! Damn! You found me! Ah, I found you! You've gotten your fun with me, so now you're just gonna dump in me without so much as a goodbye. I mean, you're Swedish now. Hey, careful with that tongue of yours. We barely just met a week ago. We've only been out for dinner like, what, 2 or 3 times? You're a dancer, a bard. There's not much else to it. But you called me adorable. That really meant a lot to me. Sometimes I say things that... Bro, Lewin's a bit of a dick. This is long before he said F them kids. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Enough with the tears. It'll probably be more than a bit rough out here, though. Think you'll be okay? Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. They kept that line in. Awful. Awful. Disavow. Disavow. Jeez, she was crying her eyes out just a few seconds ago. It's like she never grew up. Huh? Nothing. Let's get going. Finally, we get our most important unit. Oh, God. If I get Sylvia killed, I will never forgive myself. The game will become, like, so much more harder with her dead. Unironically. Okay. Did they move them all the way out here? Were they always here? Please, Adept. Please, Adept. Gosh. He was made like, I like it rough cannon if I remember right. It's one of her special proc quotes. Awful. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. I might be able to get the Armor Slayer one for sure. Man, there's so much to do on this map. Oh, man, they start all the way out here. I am Beowulf! He is, though. He's the free knight. They changed it to Ranger. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, no, Waltz is no joke. Like, does this guy have Pursuit? He should. Oh, okay, no, he is Adept. I mean, Adept is still kind of threatening. He's got an 18% chance to proc. 3 leadership stars. So obviously, he's not to be taken lightly. But yeah, no, I generally like Beowulf. He's one of my more favorite units to use in this game. Shield Ring. Man, if we gave that to Sigurd, he'd be unstoppable. Well, I'm feeling... I think I might just give it to Finn, though. That or Ethlin. Like, Leaf with the Shield Ring and the Speed Ring plus Pursuit. It helps a lot. It helps a great deal. Also, man, I almost went the wrong way. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I probably could have sent somebody to deal with that village, but even then, I wouldn't get to it in time. Definitely don't think I would. I think I need to bring Deidre up. I need to have some type of healer available. I don't know why I didn't. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm high! Oh. Whoa, what about these guys? What about these? Okay, no, they pull back? Maybe? No? That's weird. Anyway. Finn, we're gonna do the right thing. The thing I said we would do. We are gonna sell that Silver Lance. Crazy how the Brave Lance is a B rank when it's obviously like one of the best weapons in the game. I think we just might be able to do this. You know, I never really used Beowulf. That shield ring is gonna make it tough, though. Prayer? Prayer? Yo! We got the prayer activation. Oh, man. I never really used Beowulf. My first one, I let him die to a ballistic save Iron. The next time I thought I'd use him back in it was useless. My current one, I couldn't even get him. Unfortunate. Man, he loves his luck. He loves getting his luck. Okay. It's a steel blade, dude. Forester? Forester? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Is that what they renamed heroes? Unfortunate. 37 though. We can grind for that. We can easily grind for that. Not hard at all. Not hard at all. I don't like that. Why would you rename... Why would you do something like that? That's weird. That's weird, guys. I'm sorry. Like, hero is such a well-established title for, like, your infantry, melee, like, sword users. Why call it something like that? Obviously for, like, Lance using, upper-level calves, it's a little bit more different. But even then, like, in other games they'll still call them paladins, like Lance Paladin in Echoes, if I'm not mistaken. Or I forget if they're something else, but even then, that's kind of weird. That's just weird, guys. Don't do that. Can we afford to debate you? Probably. Wait a minute. Alec has a broken sword. Not this time. Yeah, I think I might just let Dew give him his money. We can afford to guard it. Give ourselves a little bit of HP back. I don't think it's a bad idea. It might be different than the Deidre, but that's doubtful. Yeah, I like Beowulf. I think he's generally good. I mean, I also think he's just generically a decent father for Nana and Dear Muid. Like, obviously he doesn't do much for magic, but that's hardly a major issue. Can I? I just want to debate the Duke Knight. Get him to chip a little bit. That is le goal. Lacazette has a whole bunch of money. Before I forget, and I almost definitely would have forgotten to do something with Lewin and Sylvia next turn. But yeah, I don't think I've ever actually gotten the bargain band on this map. Not bad. Not bad at all. He got his chip in. He got nothing! Right, it's showtime. Boys, you know the drill. Surrender ain't an option. Let's show them how real men fight. That is so many people, bro. Ah! This is what I was worried about! Okay. So I don't think that's gonna happen until much later. But still. I can't have Arden do it because he's obviously doing more important things. But I've got to still send somebody. I'm not sending Finn. Finn is way too important to let up on. I also still... Okay, wait. I really like Noyce's Dear Moon's dad. Nana kind of suffers a bit of magic, but Dear Moon's great. Assuming your Noyce was... Yeah, he can be. I mean, obviously giving charge and critical is nice. I'm not going to discount those skills. Okay, these are just free knights. Oh, man. Medeiros chip is way too good to pass up on, man. It's gonna suck because of the stupid road. This road is such an important choke point to me, guys. Yeah, those Pegasus are annoying. Only threatening game over condition until Arion starts pulling up. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy. Proc Adept. Proc Adept. I'm manifesting you to Proc Adept right now. Thank you. He listened. That's great. See? Goes to Arion for actually trying to attack the main castle and get the alternative win condition. Honestly! Seriously. Like, give credit to Kaga for that too with the other devs. Okay, he'll be able to attack you next. That one is gonna be Dunzo, but I mean, that's totally okay by me. He can pretty much cover and take down most of them. He's not gonna... Lewin's definitely gonna be able to get to that last one before long. It's like, man, he just needs pursuit, and he is golden. He is golden. That's why becoming a sage is so important for him. Okay. I don't know if I mean, I could honestly send in Alec. Quan and Finn would be decent, but honestly, it's... Like, I'm not going to be recruiting Fury anytime soon. Unless, like, she tries to auto-recruit herself and, like, get to him. But it's like, how are you supposed to do that? Because she'll be too focused on trying to get your castle. I mean, I guess I can send in, like... Wait, being on the throne gives you a lava void, though, right? I'm not just being stupid. Okay, good. It does. Yeah, I can send an Ira. She can slowly walk over to him. Okay, Arden's moved. Finn's going up to the front lines. Alec is all healthy. Like, Ira will be able to take down the Pegasus Knights, I think. I mean, it'll suck to lose Fury, but I mean, I'm not gonna cry over it. I would really like to have. Yeah, let's get you over here. You know, I didn't realize until it was a bit too late that my Madeira is kind of in a bad spot right now. Yeah. I mean, we can do this. We can do this first. Get Noise into a better position. Fall back. Should I have to play Thracia again for the footage of the guy so I can cover all his in-game dialogue? Doesn't help Thracia really muddies up his character. Who, Arion? Yeah, I guess he's a little bit less altruistic. Okay, oh, I just realized... How much damage you guys doing? 22. I mean, listen. Defense. Okay, I think we just barely... Madeira just might die. Unless I get a charge and a crit. Very unlikely. Super, super unlikely. And even then, Noish might be the one to die instead. That's gonna suck, but... It actually really would, because Madeira's been a great chip unit. But I got him overextended. So that, the fault is mine. If Madeira manages to dodge, though, he'd be a god. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Oh, more importantly, Ethlyn almost died. If Ethlyn goes down, I mean, we obviously, like, we lose our Leonster units, and that would be... 1/3 of the people in the comments would be saying, "Sit down, Arion. I have some questions for you." He would say he's like... He's like Arvis in the worst Spartan possible, and the other third would be mixed. Oh, wait. Oh, because the whole Lenoan thing is questionable. Okay, I mean... Again, we're talking about medieval times here. Obviously not to make excuses for it now, but it's like, people didn't care for that way back then. That's actually what I was kind of saying about Do earlier, is that people say that other parts of Genealogy would make it hard to adapt this game, but Dude's like 14. He's like freaking, he's a teenager. You can make the argument that between when you get him and by the chapter 5, 3-ish years have passed, which would be fair. 2.5 to 3 years have passed. But it's like, that's still kind of weird. A little bit awkward. We'll probably have to pause. If this whole map takes a whole ass video, I am so sorry. That just be genealogy sometimes. Before I forget. Okay, who's... Ira's supposed to be making her way down to the castle. Alright. Also, it's Japan. Japanese people understand what's taboo for us. Yeah, Madeira's gone. Unfortunate. Honestly, it sucks. I love using Madeira. He is so useful. I hope you're happy, bro. Alright, let's see how much we lose against Waltz. Okay, unfortunately, I can't dance. At least not in time, so we're gonna have to... Yeah, figures. We'll be able to dance after this, though. We'll get to this guy. We lost one village, but at least we'll get 500 gold out of that one, but eh. Okay, here's what I'm really afraid of. Here's what I'm really afraid of. Ugh. This guy. Yeah, Sigurd's not even fast enough to not get doubled by him. Like, Finn might be able to do something. Okay, let's just heal up Quan and then we'll honestly just pull back with Ethlyn. Losing Madeira is going to hurt this next section a lot more. Because it means I'm going to have less people to use my javelin with. Honestly, I should have given the... Let's just start building kills in that Brave Lance. I prefer Lucarba, he's a really solid unit. Pretty much Lex 2 without the horse. Lucar seems like they gave Lex... Nice. That took a few procs. Huh. Still though, I'll likely be able to get him to promote next chapter, or by the end of this one. Alec, not Alex. YouTube apparently hates Alec Trevelyan. Yeah. For England, James? No. For me. That goes so cold. Alright. Best event in the game about to happen. Hold on to your seats, every pony. Sorry. Forget I said that. I did kind of say that on purpose, though. Just a little bit. Just a little. Just a tad. Yeah, I think Iroh will be able to handle things relatively well. Okay, dude's all topped off. Man, are there any other combos? Oh, Sigurd and Lewin, which makes sense. That's it. Ugh. It's really gonna be a Waltz that I'm, like, super afraid of. If I can take him down, like, first, that'd be great. Oh, no, yeah, McAllis. I never really played stuff like GoldenEye, but my older brother, Johnny, the guy in charge of the Johnny Music channel that makes organ covers, he literally bought, like, the 50th anniversary Blu-ray James Bond set that had, like, Skyfall. And we, in, like, 2016, 2017, we just binge-watched almost all of James Bond films. Fun fact, I actually missed out on Casino Royale. I still have not seen Casino Royale, but let me just remember. So, honestly, I might just for the funny, like, do a James Bond movie tier list. I watched Dr. No. Dr. No was okay. From Russia with Love was fun. Goldfinger was very entertaining. Thunderball, somewhat forgettable. You Only Live Twice, also forgettable. Honor Majesty's Secret Service, that one was actually pretty sad. It had a very sad ending. George Lazenby did a good job. Diamonds Are Forever. It was schlocky, it was cheesy, but it was Sean Connery having fun. I love Live and Let Die. Partially for the Black Baron. It's just fun for that reason. Oh yeah, I need to get Madeira crossed off. We're now at 4 deaths. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. This is like a mini tier list. I'm saying this out loud. Let's see. Man of the Golden Gun. I mean, I mean, I hate to say it. It's kind of just peaked just by virtue of Christopher Lee. Spyro Loved Me. It was alright. I remember thinking it was okay. Moonraker is pure cheese. It's a space flick. But you get more Jaws, so that's always fun. For Your Eyes Only, was that the one? What's the one with? Yes. It's the one that has Christopher. No, what's his name? Chris Walken as the main villain. View to a Kill was pretty fun. Let's see. Octopussy is the name itself. It's probably the worst named James Bond film. So, yeah, Moonraker was cheese. The Living Day. So, people like to rag on Timothy Dalton. I think my favorite James Bond film is still License to Kill. The Living Daylights was somewhat forgettable. License to Kill is probably the most brutal James Bond movie. At least maybe before Casino Royale, where the one villain like whips Daniel Craig's balls. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt, like the bomb setting's alright. But yeah, License to Kill was brutal. There's a guy in that movie that, at least within the movie itself, gets killed in a decompression chamber. And it's the one where it's like, James is on revenge. He's on revenge ploy because his friend from the CIA, on his wedding, his wife was killed, and he was left for dead from like sharks or whatever. This is before I think he would later be like, Daniel Craig kind of soft rebooted the James Bond movies. But yeah, I think Timothy Dalton, License to Kill, like he's like, oh, you lose your License to Kill because this is too personal, and Tim Dalton just goes ham. He is a dark James Bond. And then the thing that sucks is that it's immediately followed by GoldenEye, and GoldenEye is like so many people's, like especially 90s kids, like that is their James Bond. That is the archetypal James Bond. And obviously, you gotta give credit where credit is due. GoldenEye is iconic. It's Pierce's first one. Tomorrow Never Dies is okay. The World Is Not Enough. I think it's The World Is Not Enough is the one that had Jonathan Pryce as the villain, who's like a news mogul, potentially predicting the future with that one. Die Another Day is the one that has one of the worst CG sequences in the world. It's also involving like the North Koreans or whatever. What else? Still need to see Casino Royale, but I've heard it speak. Quantum of Solace is fun, definitely more action oriented. Skyfall, it's one of the best. It's easily top 10. Spectre, I had fun with Spectre. I feel like Spectre is a bit overhated, and I thought No Time to Die was fun. Man, 5 years ago though. Okay, we're gonna go back to the actual video game now. But yeah, no, I would say I'm a James Bond enjoyer, from the serious to the campy. Like, they just are some of the most iconic films of all time. And you could say, like, they're on the campier side. Nothing's really taken too seriously. The stakes are usually quite low, especially in movies where the worlds are ending or whatnot. But, yeah. This is some Cold War main plot. I've only seen it once. The film I'm the least knowledgeable on. Yeah, it's alright. Bro, I need this man's defense ring so bad. I need his shield ring on Sigurd. Once Sigurd gets that, literally gonna be the Lord of the Rings up in this house. Quan needs more heals from Ethlin. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up. At the end of the day, it's not peak or anything. It's good fun. Yeah. The James Bond films are. It's if you want to have like fun with your family or with like a spouse and like you want to like watch a new movie from a certain series every single day. Sorry, every single like weekend or something. You could definitely do a lot worse than James Bond. Because even the worst ones are at least like they're fun. Okay. There's a humor to them. There's a charm to them, you know? Okay, so we can't move Sylvia that much, but we can definitely kill you. Just before raising the house down. I don't know if that one was the armor slayer or not. Still, though, it's actually not too bad. Even if you take too much time. Like, if I rushed it a bit more, I probably still could have saved that village. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Or if I had somebody go over, I could have sent, like, Quan. Quan maybe probably could have reached it. Man, that sucks. Honestly, I might... Okay, no. We're just gonna send Deidre. We can send Finn. Finn can probably get killed by her next turn. But it's more important that Quan gets injuries recovered. Because, man, Lord knows things are going to get very, very tricky very soon. The moment this dam breaks, we're going to be in a rough time. Actually, even more important, they get Lacus on the front lines because her knights will actually, like, be pretty good meat shields. Like, these guys have good stats. I mean, relatively good. They just have a lot of HP, which is the most important part. I actually almost did forget that. Noish is going to need a little bit of help. If I ever get a girlfriend, I'm holding to use Dave. I now have an ad watching James Bond's dating option. I mean, if she's chill with it, at least. But yeah, I mean, you'll have a good time. I think you'll have a good time. They're campy, they're funny. Alright, most important thing in the game is happening right now, guys. Hold on to your seats. I don't get it. No matter how hard I train or how strong I get, I'm still the butt of every joke around here. Maybe if I were more like Alec, with how he can attack twice. That'd be all I need to get a bit of respect, methinks. And maybe a cute lass while I'm at it. But I'm still just me. Back to the old grind, I suppose. Hang on. What's this little old ring? Oh, maybe it's one of those magical ones I keep hearing about from Lord of the Rings. That'd be grand, wouldn't it? Let's try her on. Whoa! What's this power I'm feeling? Is this what Alec feels all the time? Oh, man. You now have the power of pursuit! With 5 speed. Arguably, it's actually crazy in an event like this. Like, this is one of the most important drops Arden could ever get in his life. And it's still, like, if you gave him the speed ring, I mean, actually probably wouldn't be that much worse. But he is just bad, man. He is just terrible. Just so shitty, man. It's sad. It's just sad. Okay. Listen, if I can, I want to see if I can at least try and take down one of Waltz's men on the first turn, if possible. Okay, so right there. I think I can send Sigurd all the way up without fear of retaliation. I just hope the men from the castle don't try and spring up on me. Yo, bro, my army is so small in comparison. Oh, this is not good. How it feels power coursing his veins. That has power behind his new alarms. I mean, it's the power to not be lazy and attack more than once, I guess, is the power he's referring to. Allegedly is what I'm sensing. Really now? No one's going for it, eh? Oh no. I mean, best case scenario, it'll let me talk to Beowulf right away. Okay, so those two lines up there seem to be my safe spot. Okay, we just hold the line. We just gotta hold. Ulir is the unique crusader you can fight in Fae. Yep. I remember when Ulir came out. That was the weirdest thing. Having a crusader. Okay, listen. I don't know about you guys. Having a crusader in FE before some playable characters got in, kind of weird, kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie, guys. It was just kind of funny, and odd. Okay, I'm moving Lachesis up because if I can get meat shields, I'm going to use them. I just really hope they don't get in the way of recruiting people, is my worry. Okay, let's stop off Noish. We gotta find a way to isolate Waltz. My best bet is Finn. Finn might actually be half decent, I think. I didn't get the chance to buy the Silver Lance either with Quan. Still, Javelin. If I got a Javelin Adept proc, that'd be my best bet. Honestly. Alright. We gotta try and hold the line, everybody. If the dam breaks, we got many people that might just die immediately. I'm selling that Pursuit Ring because I'm not going to risk getting Arden killed with that thing on him. Because it will immediately turn Ethlin into a half-decent combat unit. Except for that defense. I forgot her defense was shite. Oh my gosh. Ira goes back to home base because I'll be damned if Fury ruins things for me. Kulain as well too. At least to that castle. Is it just your home castle that gives you the game over, or any of them? That I somewhat am forgetful about. Alright, here they come. Man, I really wish they weren't pussyfooting. Where? Okay, there's Beowulf. So we could go after Volts right now. That is an option. That is in fact an option. Oh my god. GG's. Okay, good. There's a certain way I have to go about this. Do you agree with the character have bad? Do you agree the characters have bad character development in FE4 like Jank and Guan? Well, I mean, I think the better term would be used as underbaked. Character development, yeah. Certain characters are definitely underbaked in these games. I would argue to that. Okay. Oh man. Oh my gosh, Finn, you're a god. Finn is a god. Oh my goodness. He might just level up a ton off of this too. Okay, kind of funny the idea of Noise being the one to do it. 10,000 gold. Hey, you want to hire my blade? 10k gold. Take it or leave it. Right, deal. You're gonna be disappointed. Give it to a unit who's actually good and competent. Okay. Beowulf. Probably take down one or two. Just barely. Doesn't take that much damage. Oh my gosh. That's kind of pathetic. Oh my gosh, charge just procced. He is goated. How much defense does he have compared to Beowulf? Beowulf is 10. Compared to Alex, 8. That is rough. There is a lot of them, though. That is the tricky part. They ain't gonna do much to Sigurd, but they might just end up killing Beowulf. I don't know why I overextended him like that. Yeah, yeah, Finn's just kind of goated. Just low-key goated. Yeah, these guys aren't that powerful, honestly. They're really, really weak. If you have, I mean, somebody with 8 defense, they're probably more threatening, honestly. Okay. I would say Quan could have been more involved if he had more than he is. No reason he couldn't talk with Elf again. Agreed, agreed. It's places like that that I think a remake would have the potential to do a lot more good in helping parts of the story that are a bit more underbaked. Might just give, I think it would give this gold to... Yeah, I remember for me, like, I've always had a lot of fun just boss abusing for Do. It's obviously not fun to stream at all. I do like to hear the music remix of before. They're pretty good. I mean, I could play some of them instead of this music just to help the experience a bit more. Because some of them are really good. I actually might just do that. Let's see. I can find a good loop. We have the Premier Range version. Let's mute it. Let's mute it. Let's mute the song in this case. Should be a way to turn off the music. That's how. Does it... Oh, it was like a comparison thing. That's weird. Yeah, Premium Range usually has really good stuff, though. I think I'll plan less to do that, like, off the bat. But yeah, no, a lot of good FE music remixes out there. Don't forget to like the stream if you can, guys. Always appreciated. Okay. Yo, I hope my audio doesn't sound scuffed. Really hoping the audio doesn't sound scuffed. Alright. Oh. It's Portuguese. I had a feeling. I knew what that meant when he meant dev. Short for development. Ira just lugging her rear over here. Say that 10 times fast. Doesn't my singing just sound amazing? You love to hear it. I know you do. Brazil mentioned? What? I actually had that on Facebook one time. Like, I just mentioned the movie Brazil by Terry Gilliam, and someone just like, Brazil mentioned! And that was the first time that ever happened to me. I was humbled. I'm like, wow, it's the first time. Wowzers. I am so grateful. So thankful. Also thankful I'm gonna get a good wind user, because, man! Oh! Bro, Lewin. He could be so much better if he had a mount, man. Not like I'm gonna get Arthur anytime soon, though. Only question is, who do I give, like, these villages to? Because, honestly, I could just let Do go and get him, because that means he can just transfer the gold to somebody who needs it. That might actually be a better idea. More importantly, though, Sylvia, get over here. Over and under, man. Bro, when like, now that I have Sylvia, it's basically GG's. Yeah, these guys are losers, man. These guys are losers. They're bad. They're so terrible. They couldn't even kill Alec. It's the famous last words, obviously, but still, that is pathetic, bro. That's actually sad. Infinite's Lords, Macbeth is the foulest, most goal-obsessed man there is. He does nothing but torment us with his own profit. I should kill him with my bare hands. That's hardcore. Well, how almost don't have FE creator content here. I watch English and in Spanish. That's fair. Yeah, if I'm not, I have some Portuguese people that I know, but most of them are, I should say, there's some people from Portugal I know, and then there's some people from Brazil that I know, and I just know that from knowing the, like, both, like, hearing them, you have, like, Portuguese, and have Brazilian Portuguese, and there are differences. I'm not completely aware of those distinct and unique differences, but I just know that they're there. Deidre, do your job. Heal her up. I have my lady squad here together. That is kind of funny. Oh yeah, Charm. How could I almost forget? Oh. Okay, can move you down. We can afford to do that. Honestly, it's just time for more Braveland shenanigans. Just give it. Oh man, when she gets that pursuit ring, I just hope her. Okay, she did get defense, which is nice. Probably should start. I'll be able to rack up kills on the light brand when I actually have access to pursuit, which, now that I think about that, one. I'm gonna let's figure these guys first out, and then we can worry about more later. Probably should have given that to Alec or Noish. My man will have 20 luck before promotion easily. Well on his way. I just wish he got more defense. Just that little bit would make the difference. Yeah, we can clean up you guys. You guys are basically the loser squad. There's one person for every other unit here. I'm pretty sure. Like, the same map they give you Holland, they give you Beowulf. And it's like, Holland has Luna, sure, but the reason why Beowulf is better than Holland is because it's just more useful to have. Like, Onslaught is okay. Like, this is alright. I actually have to go to the bathroom soon, too. It's like, you'd rather have Pursuit over Luna any day of the week. Although a cost does become costly at times. You just have to be careful. I mean, it's going up to Altina's record, so it's honestly more important that I do this. Having a Jav with critical on it would be kind of interesting. More of a likely of a chance that it gets some kills in the Guy Bowl. What's really important, though, is that Silver Sword. So it's like, what? Does it work? So the way that the critical on weapons work, McAllison's stat, I don't know if you guys can correct me on this. So it's like... I'm testing the waters. This might be bad. This might be very bad. I really hope it's not. If Sugar proceeds to get hit by everything, then it certainly will be. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, let's... I want to double check something. Okay, I'm just gonna let things go to enemy phase. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hopefully we don't die. Would you look at that? Nothing bad happened. Wonderful. Alright, sound off. Who's dead? Okay. Ooh, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay, okay. Not too bad at all. I low-key want to kill the archers first. But they're gonna be the most bulky. Man. That sucks. I mean, we could actually get the kill with, even with charge, we probably wouldn't be able to do it. Huh. It's actually looking to be kind of bad. I kind of just want to take out as many archers as possible. They're the ones that actually cause me problems. Nice, nice. Definitely not gonna get screwed over by one RN, guys. I'm telling you right now. 1RN basically doesn't exist. It's actually a hoax from Big Kaga. None of you know this. Ow. Oh man, if he actually started up charge there, I would have been so screwed. It should be fine. Just barely out of their range. Get the Brave Lance kill. Build that up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we can afford to do that. Just barely. Okay, yeah, no, he'll be out of his reach. That's good. 20... Yeah, no, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. F1 can afford to do some triage, though. Always appreciated. I am worried about this. Luckily there are no ballista. I need to get Lewin up there. Bro, why is it that Lewin gets 6? Wait, do they both have 6 move? Yeah, they do. I'll definitely be able to arena with him before the end of the day. Honestly, I'll probably do it right when he gets to the castle. There's no point. Okay, she's almost there. Who hit Sigurd for that much damage? Who hit Sigurd for that much damage, guys? Who almost killed Sigurd? Who almost killed Sigurd? Was it you guys? I think it was you guys. That was very scary. Very, very scary. Yeah, I don't think he'll be able to... I don't think he'll be capping before the end of next chapter. It would be a miracle. It really would be a miracle. We'll bring Noish back. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we can take you on. I might be able to do it together depending on how bad this guy is. Probably. Or Beowulf finishes. No, gets to be Alec after all. What do you know? I mean, we could do that, or we start building up kills in the light brand. That sounds appropriate to me. I'm okay with this. As long as it's against people that cannot retaliate. It's A-okay for me. Probably 2/3. Yeah, no, basically almost capped. I mean, the more higher a magic gets, the easier it gets. I forgot a magic was kind of bad. It's like 50 or 40. Which is by all means, like an actually decent growth. I need you dead. Thank you! Man, ages since my last one. Should be able to be done. Okay, let's just see these guys quick. 1927. It's really this dude that scares me. So Finn has 21 avoid. What's your reach? So if I were to just do a bit of a hit and run, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I get a little bit above Ethlin, though. But Sigurd should theoretically be fine, even though he has one less point of defense than Finn. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm just going back and forth with Lacus at this point. I don't know what to do with her. Okay, they're down Quan. Axe Dude is kind of threatening, but not that much. Honestly, I think Lewin might actually be able to take down the boss. Have an easier time, at least. And it's kind of poetic in its own way. Although, how much damage we doing? It's a bit much. It's a bit rough. I almost said the line in my head, but I refrained from doing so. We might just end up doing a bit of save-scumming, potentially. Just because I low-key honestly do want to get my units as boosted as possible for next gen. I'll probably just turn down the volume and just do it and talk to people for a bit. I don't know. Because we do have that option. We can sell his stuff. I mean, Art's gonna be a very, very rich man. Yeah, diddy 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 bitty bitty bum. I know about Fiddler on the Roof, but I'm not sure that's an actual... I almost had the chance to star in a rendition of it, but never really... It was a university thing. I think we were just having fun and enjoying ourselves, which I think we were. Alright, I do need that Armor Slayer. Would be very easy to do some saves coming off of Macbeth, though. Like, stupidly easy. Axe dudes, I'm not gonna make Finn be afraid ever again. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Oh, no adept. Unfortunate. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll... Premium... Let's see... Man, I just can't. Yeah, I can throw on premium range just while we're doing this quick. It's the one that's held. This isn't Fire Emblem Premium Range 2. Like, it's obvious this isn't it. Like, it isn't at all. Which is honestly a great name for just a bit of trolling. These are some great tracks. I'm not gonna post in the comments lest the YouTube ninjas come after me. Only really Sigurd needs to be here for this. The saxophone stuff is probably the best part about it. Honestly. I think when going through Shadow Dragon like I did in that Tin Man a little bit ago, it probably was my favorite. Probably easily my favorite song from the original game. It's hard. It's kind of hard to hate on it because it's so fun sounding. I gotta find a way to just lower the speed a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. We can always send, like, Noise or Finn to do it. Or Evelyn for the funny. It almost sounds like something out of Bravely Default. Yeah, that's rough. Even with the Iron Lance, we're not doing that much to him. I mean, I think I'll just send Beowulf down. He can go do the arena. Nah, he'll kill the boss if he does that. Let's see, with 11 defense. Nah, he'll get killed. He'll get killed if he does that. We'll just send Finn down. You can keep the Paragon Ring for now. Honestly, though... I'm thinking it might be more worthwhile. I mean, we definitely want to end with having Sigurd having the Paragon Ring for sure. I'm jamming to this, man. Oh, it's so good. No one, I presume. The one who's been helping defend the villages. I appreciate the aid. As I understand it, you're a bard, but you also wield magic. That's unusual. Something like that. I guess it's a hobby. You're that Sigurd fellow, aren't you? It's obvious your little hobby is war. Clearly you've got so much time to spare time. You spend it starting war after war. Come again? You seem angry, but don't play dumb. Think about all the people of all the countries that you're flattening down. You come barging in, swords flashing, and all you do is ruin the lives of normal folk who are trying to make a living here. You're right, my apologies, Lewin. I didn't even think about that, but I can't stand knowing that I've done this to them. Words just words without actions, backing them up. If you really feel so bad, then why don't you pull your army out? You're right, very well. I'll consult my troops and arrange a retreat. Wait, you serious about this? Of course, I've been mulling over retreating for a while now, and you just gave me the answer for all this. I've had enough of the war approach. I'd rather seek a diplomatic answer. Yeah, no. Trying to get through to Chagall now would be a total waste on everyone's time. Besides, if you pull out now, then nothing stands between a peeved king and all the citizens you've helped so far. Are you sure you're okay with leaving them all hanging out like that? Well, no, but I know, I was wrong about you. You're alright, Sigurd. Let's say, why don't I help you finish this fight up? Okay, I suppose. Who are you anyway? Oh, man, I'm just a wayward troubadour, my friend. Isn't that literally what Ethlin is? Nah, it couldn't be. Anyway. Any more talk convos? No. What's this one? Truth, Despair, and Hope from Sacred Stones. It's one of the most famous tracks. How can I forget that one? Okay, send Beowulf on his merry way. I had to leave for a bit to take care of some family stuff. That's what it seems like, man. I don't know. I don't know what's up about that. Life can be strange and weird sometimes. I think we'll need to bring Lewin down north. Sigurd will have to conquer the castle anyway. Doing some semi-strategic dancing. Emphasis on semi. Grandpa's here already? Damn it all! What are those useless mercenaries doing out there? Oh, fine, I'll fight them myself. Sorry there, bud. It's just not your day. It's just not your day. Hey, I'm new here. How's your run going? Not too bad, Mari. Not too bad. I've had a couple of deaths. Things kind of went awry. But right now I'm chilling. I want to see if I can just... I don't know. I think grinding it for Deidre is just going to be a massive waste of time. So I'm probably not even going to do it. I kind of want to. But at the same time... Not really in the mood for it. I mean, for Ethlyn, yes. Just because Ethlyn is going to need the levels very soon. Or maybe just a little bit. Like, she's going to need to gain 12 levels from here now until later. I might just get it on the Orga Hill Pirates. Mari, do you usually go to Gale Shades' streams too? I don't know if I've had you around here before. Yeah, we'll just do this. Damn. Jeez, buddy. Okay. Bro does not want to give me the time of day. I kind of get it, Loki. Let's see how we do with Finn. I mean, Finn does a lot of chip, but that's also a very expensive brave sword that brave lance he's using. Definitely doing it in his good damage, though. Yeah, I think I just want to give Deathlin. Meanwhile, we can move Lewin in. Suffer because Oratom is 20 weight. Yeah. It's and having Nosferatu on Julia is just better. Aura is just It's a nuke for sure. But like, I mean, I could honestly do it on Macbeth right now and he'd just fold like tinfoil paper. But I'm actually just gonna move my cav units down. I think I said I was gonna grab the villages, and I still stand by that. I might just have him give his gold to someone like Sigurd or something. Meanwhile, Arden's gonna do the thing I said he was gonna have him do. We are gonna sell that pursuit ring. I mean, we can... Let's try the arena now that we have it. I don't think we're gonna have much of a difference at all. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Bro's stuck at 1 HP. Having to sell his slim sword. He's not had a good time. Nah. Can't really do much. I mean, I could give him the Paragon ring, but he'd barely make any use out of it. Honestly? Next chapter, maybe. If I did some shenanigans with Paragon, he actually unironically could get to General by Chapter 4. Definitely not by next chapter. With these stats, nah. Not gonna happen. He actually probably could have stood a chance up against those Walt mercenaries. Once Walt is dead, obviously. Because they'd be tickling him the whole time. Yeah, we just gotta move people down. Yeah, bro is chunking Sigurd though, unfortunately. Hmm. 96. My damage potential doesn't go that much lower. It's just better because I actually have a better chance to hit him. This is how you know I'm stupid. I actually have to bust out the calculator. 32 minus 12. God, I'm dumb. It was always 21 damage. I'm definitely playing it risky though. I mean, he'd be doing less if he had the javelin. Ah. Do I dare try to give it to Finn? Nah, I need that shield ring. I also need that barrier ring I care a lot less about. I mean, up ahead it might be more important if they're magic users, but I care far more. Sigurd will be able to buy it back, no problem, though, is the thing. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to bother myself about it. Most of her growths are 10%. Needs to have 3 speed level ups to have a chance of doubling pursuit ring. She has a 10. Wait, does Deidre really have that low speed? Seriously? She seriously have 10% speed? Oh my gosh. That is whack. Oh man. Man, her Vala blood is really, really carrying her with that 30% speed growth. But I mean, she also gets 8 speed when she promotes into a Sage, so obviously Sage promos are god tier. Man. Yeah, Deidre is awful. Magic tank, I'd say. Yeah, no. Heroes has it right with how Deidre is. Julia's definitely technically supposed to be a bit faster. Alright, let's move everybody down. Need to get my boy into the arena. He'll get his shot. No, I'm mainly partially like. So Mario, I don't know if anybody told us. Yeah, someone when I said that, like, oh hey, I always wanted to stream like a substitute run, and I said like, oh yeah, I always want to do that. They called it the ncel run instead. So as a gag, I kind of rolled with that name anyway, just because I thought it sounded funny. I don't think he's gonna be able to use or get many rings. I think Beowulf should do relatively fine. It's a once in the blue moon kind of thing. He doesn't have much of a chance to get the haul in. Yeah, no, she really doesn't. Yeah, that dude is just gonna not give me the time of day. I mean, I think he got a level in there. I think so. No, he didn't. It's still something. I actually need to get a move on because I actually do want to get Julia down with the sickness. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be spending this episode on this map. I don't see things going any other way. That or we can at least do the arena of next chapter and just get things going. So we'll be wasting less time. Oh yeah, no, bro is gonna get folded immediately. Alright, let's call on his wife to fix the boo-boo. The boo-boo on his heart. More like the boo-boo on his body. Dying. 20 levels to go, guys. 20 levels. Is that a support bonus by his wife? I think so. Deidre isn't going anywhere, so... Okay, Finn already cleared out the arena. Thanks to good old Brave Lance. I think we can go and repair it. Probably not a bad idea. We can pretty much leave the entire bottom half alone. Wasting my time. I'd love to see it. Definitely not the most strategic dance I've done in my life. I think she actually got a little bit of everything there. Wait. Did my Deidre get speed blessed? What are her base what is her base speed? What is her base speed? Okay, no, never mind. That's her first speed. I saw her 13 speed. I'm like, hey, yo, she's actually got decent speed. Nah, I went to the wiki. That was her first speed level up. Oh, man. It's been like 8 levels. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Oh, man, I almost died there. Oh, good lord. Alright, we'll send. We'll keep Duke going. The only problem is going to be I'm going to have to stop doing it because of the... Yo, are you guys going to move at all? You guys AI broken? I think so. I think turning off the music did that? Maybe. Maybe. There's a chance. I am totally guessing at that, too. Sucks I can't... Listen, if I could, I would give Lewin the pursuit ring, but that ain't gonna happen. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, man. I'm gonna give Sigurd... I'm thinking for sure we'll give him the... Why did I do that? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Why? This church is interestingly placed. There we go. Thank you for finally moving. Yeah, I'm thinking with Ethlin being... Definitely gonna have to sell the magic ring, sell the sound staff. Give all my gold to Sigurd. I mean, the fact that she doesn't actually cap means she technically gets more levels from healing. Kind of weird to put it that way, but it's technically true. Just moving everybody. I thought I figured it out. Ah, this one's a classic. Trying to lower the fast forward speed for Z-SNES. It's not letting me do it. That's making me sad. Oh, no, 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 wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, no, oh, man, I paused the game for a moment. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, I scared myself for a second there. I'm like, why was my game frozen? Also, Iroh is still not in that castle. I'm bumming it. I'm really not I'm really doing a bad job. The dream is dead. The dream is dead. I am not going to... I'm not... Wait, yeah, the whole lover sibling crit bonus thing is on the pair gain 20% chance to crit. Never knew the exact value until yesterday. 20% is pretty still pretty crazy. Okay, Beowulf already went to the arena. Got level 4. Alright, Lewin, now your turn's up. You wield and win magic. I feel like it's like if he gets critical and adept, he basically wins. So it's not even fair. Even without a holy weapon. Like, he's so fast. That he low-key just sweep. He should theoretically sweep. Oh man, like see there? Like, Loon is great. We'll give him Thunder because there's nothing else really to get with right now. Yeah, solid. Lewin he's fun. He's fun. I mean, he's not... he's an inoffensive unit, and just the fact of, like, wind tomes being so light, it just makes him so useful. But, it'll be nice when we get Forsetti. That is... Getting Forsetti is... Oof. Gonna make using... He's basically gonna be... Like... If we have anybody that we need to kill in the first generation that's gonna be difficult with us, we just throw him in our problems and we win. Okay. This is gonna keep us here for a while. I messed that up royally. Really, even that wasn't enough, man. Wait a minute. That's right. Juan, can you be a kind husband and just give your wife all your gold? That'd be great, bro. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Who's got that return band again? Okay. Oh, oh, yo, wait a minute. Yo, I can promote her. Then use the return ring. Oh, oh, this is amazing. This is the 500 IQ strats. I never even realized this. Please tell me I'll have enough. I think I will. I absolutely will. Sylvia, I'm stupid! Stop! I can't stop moving Sylvia so damn low. Oh. I wish it was like times 2 speed. It feels like it's like times 4, times 5. There we go. I'm an idiot, but that doesn't matter. Because we're returning. I think our turn's gonna be over, but that's fine. We can promote! I'm gonna pause the music just for this. Bring the music back on just briefly. It's so nice when you have the option to like mute tabs themselves. Finally get to have our first class change, which makes sense to be on our staff spammer. Yes, please. There it is. Look at those stats, guys. Eflin is a killer of men. I think we'll stick to the Slim Sword for now. That was close. We're too tanky. Oh my god, we got the critical. Let's actually go. Oof. And res is alright. It is solid. Alright, we got our 40k. That is what I am happy with. You know what? We'll only heal up the heal staff. And then we'll sell the return ring. Return ring is actually interesting because it's technically a get out of jail free card if you think about it. Like, if you need a chance to get out of a tight spot, that axe is literally only meant for Lex, and he is not here to take advantage of it. I don't think I've ever had Evelyn, like, promoted up to this point. Maybe in other save files where I've saved scummed. Let's... We're gonna have the ginger class, please be on your way. Thanks, buddy. Let's get out of here. Oh, man, it feels good. Oh. Bro, when she gets pursued, it's gonna be Jover. It's actually gonna be Jover for some people. Like, her defenses are actually decent, too. Never would have expected that. So it looks like Sylvia's gotta be the one to pick up the slack, then. Sorry, not Sylvia. Deidre. Probably should have... Nah, she wouldn't have enough gold. That's right. Alright. We're gonna bring everybody over. Gonna solidly wait for whatever chaos with the ballista to start up. I'm just gonna get this one, maybe a few more while I get everybody in range. I'm just gonna also make sure not to move Dew out too far. I mean, now would be a really good time to get Loon into a better position. Speaking of, actually... Yeah, I think I'll let him buy that return band. Because, I mean, listen, Aranis is still useful. Chapter 4 is going to be monstrous with terrain. And Aranis, I mean, with the Brave Lance, she can clear out the arena with no major issue. I feel like I'm actually mispronouncing the name correctly, because I know people prefer Fury, but yeah, Aranis is the correct one if I'm not mistaken. If I remembered off the top of my head. 4 hours in. I am moving at the most amazing pace in the world, I can tell. Win. Move. Please tell me. Oh my god, I'm scuffed! Anybody else not topped off? Finn. I think it's just Finn. Okay. I mean, yeah, if I gave her Paragon and I just had Sigurd just dump a whole bunch of gold in her, probably. Psst, want to use something saucy? You know, Lord... Oh, no. Awful. Awful and despicable. Reprehensible, even. You know, I feel like if... Yeah, his res is just bad. That's part of the reason why it's kind of difficult to use him. But luckily, like, again... I'd say Lachesis gives her kids a decent res boost. Alright, we're actually getting to the place we need to be now. Oh yeah, that's right, Sylvia could technically do the arena. Not that's that's gonna end up well. It's kind of crazy because she actually has really decent skills for combat, but not the best for pursuit. Like, Adept is certainly there. It's nice-ish. Oh yeah, I was gonna give him the return again, that's right. No, not those. Just momentarily, at least. It's only there. I mainly just want it there as a insurance policy, you could say. If I can give Sylvia some spare gold, that's important. She's not going to need to upgrade her weapon for a long while. 9% chance to hit. There you go, everybody. It's something. Nah, I think I'm good. No chance to dance, that's sad. Very sad indeed. Alright, Duel take these two villages and probably that north one. War's the most dreadful thing, and it is always the most innocent and helpless who suffer most for it. Please, go home to your families. She's just telling us to leave. Just because of how bad things are. Honestly, fair. I don't blame her, necessarily. Oh! I actually, like, it's weird. I actually have Twitch up. I feel bad. I actually did not have Twitch up this whole time. Oh, I feel so bad, Twitch people. Twitch stream keeps randomly pausing. I'm not sure if it's just my laptop or the stream itself is being buggy. I'm sorry, Mr. Belmont. Also, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's you, McAllis. Oh, it's your... Oh, okay, that's your Twitch. Yeah, I have no idea. I want to say that's something from Twitch. That's their issue. Yeah, no, I didn't... I think I have the multi-stream comments or the regular YouTube comments popping up. Oh, good. I just want to see who was wondering. Who's the only one commenting on Twitch. Oh, man. Yeah, I actually only started streaming to Twitch because I have a particular friend who prefers to watch his streaming content from Twitch. Originally I had no intention of it, but I kind of just loosened up and just went like, I don't care as much. Not my hill to die on, and at the end of the day, it's more eyeballs. Oh, I could have been moving Eflin this whole time. I think Eflin is probably, hands down, one of my favorite early units to use. Like, early healers, utility. Like, she does seem a little bit simplistic at the start, but once you get her ball rolling, she's actually super useful. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is being weird and laggy. I wish I did. Okay, those guys are gonna be on the hunt soon. I'd still like to give Paragon to Eflin before things go awry. If you grind out Twitch hard enough, you could get 2 paychecks from YouTube and streams on Twitch. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't know. That's the thing, is that I'm not... There was a time when I thought about grinding things out a little bit, but at the same time, I kind of just do this for fun. And there are other projects that I want to try and grind out instead, so I just kind of went like, not really my thing, or not really my... That's not really where my motivation lies, I guess is a better way to put it. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, it'd be great if I could be the next, like, big thing on YouTube, but I feel like every kid maybe has that dream at some point, like kids think about on their job applications on YouTube. If they get helping us enough, here's sword, the best we can do. It's an unusual sword, isn't it? It's called an Ironman sword. In the right hands, it'll cleave right through the thickest armor. If your hands aren't the right hands, though, maybe you can make a quick buck at the pawn shop in town. Just call it the Armor Slayer. So many other games in FE have just called it the Iron Slayer. You don't need to do it. don't need to call it the Iron Bane. It's just superfluous. Just like how me using the word superfluous is more necessary than usual. Trying too hard, guys. At the same time, though, I think they did say that they took that name from Warriors. So, honestly, if that's their justification, it's alright, I guess. It is simply okay. Okay. Alright, let's get Paragon. Honestly, it might be more useful to give it to Quan so we get a cat. The Nordionmaxxing translation took some creative liberties. So I've heard. That's kind of what I want to test it out, even if I don't like all the little translations they decide to use. I'm okay with it. I'm okay to stick through it, just because I'm genuinely curious. Okay. So they'll literally just be giving themselves, like, just trading over gold. So I think between the two of them, Eflin probably has the better chance of capping out with, like, on her own, especially with heals. So I think we're actually gonna pour resources into Quan to give him the Paragon Band at the start. Just because he's a little bit lacking. Which also... You know what, though? I think Finn still has it, is the issue. And also, I could give Quan the follow-up rank to start. It's an option. It would definitely help him to grind him out, but honestly, I'm not... I don't know. Hey, Stat, glad that you're back. Yeah, Finn's gonna be fine, Paragon or not. And even then, like, he'll promote in due time. Yeah. It's gonna suck to feel like I wasted all this gold on him, though. Yeah, we can do this. He's gonna have more than enough gold. Well, he'll have to buy back something at some point. Glad that you are back. You already went the other arena. Nothing of value and worth has changed. I mean, I could have... You know what, though? Pretty sure the Brave Lance would help him. We have more than enough FU money to do that. Oh, definitely. Oh, man, I can't believe I only just figured that out. It's not a personal weapon in this game. Oh, we missed. Oh, we got this. Easy. If we get a depth proc, actually, no, wait. I think Brave... Hey, watching the ReZero. I actually don't watch much ReZero, so I don't know too much about it. Oh, let's go. Oh, man, that was beautiful. That was actually beautiful. Oof, you love to see it. Thank you. Okay. We are going to sell the Brave Lance back, just so that it's back in Finn's hands. We're going to sell... We can sell the Iron Lance. Keep the Steel Lance, or sell it. I think we might just sell it. Maybe. I think we'll give it to Sigurd, but we'll have to see. Could also just sell the Jav. But I'm thinking we'll buy that silver lance. And that will basically be it. We'll hold on to the Paragon Band up until the end of the map. Probably... I get them still banking on Adept procs to put Lacus and Sacred that coincide. His support skill will lead and Charm works in the arena too. I forgot about that. We'll have to wait until next time to do that though. Man, they are both broke. She still needs to get the Pursuit Band by next chapter. So it's just going to be in the inventory, languishing and waiting. Defense law on Quan has become something I now detest. I'm going to rip off Arden's battle quote, the battle breed. With Quan with the Gay Bulg, I can't let him have one defense level for one. Tomorrow? I can't read what you're saying, Michaelis, I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, the Guy Bulg gives him a bit of defense. I mean, defense is one of his better stats. I mean, on average, I think he ends up with, like, if him and Sigurd both get capped. I'm fairly certain he gets more than Sigurd. Sigurd and Lexus complement each other well, as both grant hit and avoid each other and their allies. I wish he could support her. Yeah, it's true. I would definitely be happy if they brought traditional supports into FE from the other games. I think that'd be nice. Also, man, I'm a goober. This is my last chance just to properly... Probably should have gone on the road. I think we'll just go on the road. This is my last chance to actually properly do some battle preps before what's coming up next. To work, keyboard started to act up. Keyboard got quirked up. That's all I can say. We'll grab... Yeah, we'll just grab this little house up here. Okay, we should be safe. Finn, go get your Brave Lance. Quan is strange. His luck growths are so low. I mean, yeah, I think that's his thing. Man, I wish I had a way to give away, like, money on Finn's side. Because he definitely, I mean, I could give him the Paragon Band with no problem. If he really wanted to. But I think I'm okay. Brave Lance is okay enough. Kind of strange. Yeah. I mean, if you want to really put it a certain way, you could say his luck growth is kind of a story mechanic. Because FE's definitely done that before, where they use stats to kind of tell characters' personalities. Because, I mean... Given what happens to Quan later on, stat, I think it's quite fitting that Quan's luck is very low. In a very tragic way. Yeah, it gives, I mean, Guy Bulg is probably the worst legendary weapon. I would kind of agree to that. It's kind of one of the worst legendary weapons in the game, just because... Like, the Gugnir is just better because it gives... doesn't the Gugnir give defense, and doesn't the Gugnir give strength and speed, if I'm not mistaken? Oh yeah. Okay. I'm a little bit scared for where Do is, so I think... I'm just gonna double check things. Alright. Let's gonna move on with Sylvia. Guardian is there to make Aaron a figure to respect, unless you just first set a nuke him, which is probably preferred. Or find another way, or you can use, something else. Something else, just DM me. So we have a visitor. Lord Filat of Belhalla seeks an audience. Huh, from Belhalla, you say? I wonder what this could possibly mean. Surely nothing bad has happened. Nothing in the slightest. Everything is peachy keen. Lord Phelat, I presume. Thank you for coming. Lord Sigurd, the Augustian conflict has escalated to a full-scale war, I see. How's this battle look at the moment? Well, it's been going on for over 3 hours. Basically, look, I got to say I come bearing bad news. What's happened? Nasty rumors emerged as of late in the royal court, and they concern you. Rumors claim that in concert with Quan of Leonster and Eldigan and Nordion, you are conspiring against the crown. This it is said is why you are harboring the Prince of Izaki in your ranks. What? That's absurd! Who in the world could have started such nonsense? Council Reptor and Duke Lombard. I see, I should have known. Knowing their disdain for my father, yet to take that grudge so far. Those two are ruled by their envy of her power's immense power as Prince Kurf's advisor, I'd say. They likely believe a Chalfie-controlled prince who will strip them of their influence once he takes the throne. Fear and jealousy dominate their lives. Don't let their guard down against them. Thank you, I appreciate the warning. By the way, pray tell, how goes the Izaki campaign? Is there an end in sight? It seems there is indeed. From what I've heard, we have expected triumphant of your prince and your father any day now. Thank the gods Prince Kurth is safe. Losing him to this war would have dealt such a blow to Granville's future. You don't say. I know my father worries about how the Belhall lineage would end with His Majesty's death, unmarried as he is. Indeed, before the war started, we were trying to get him to hasten to find a wife. If I may, is there a problem? Indeed, the story has been well known in the royal court for a long time now. Regrettably, His Highness struggles to move on from a long-lost love. Really? Why did you never marry this person? Well, perhaps I ought to tell you the complete tale. This happened some 20 years ago. Prince Kurth had an affair. Conversation 1 is starting, guys. That's how you know this is serious. This is unironically one of my favorite tracks in FE4. Easily one of my favorite Fire Emblem songs. I love it to death. Oh, man. It's also a song that plays when Eldigan gives Lachesis the Eater of Sword. Prince Kurth had an affair with the Duchess of Velhomer, a truly lovely woman, as I recall. Duke Victor Velhomer was, well, he was a philanderer of the worst degree, and had countless lovers. The prince, of course, is nothing like them. He wished only to support the Duchess at first, but the two soon fell deeply in love. Victor was distraught, needless to say. He penned a letter denouncing the pair, and then took his own life. The Duchess could bear to stay no longer. She fled Granville, and was never seen again. As I recall, her name was Sigyn!
Ah! Well, where have I heard that name before?
Ah, that's horrible. So she was the mother of Lord Arthas. Indeed, I can scarcely imagine what this was like for him, losing both parents at only the age of 7. And yet I feel so sorry for the prince, not to mention for Sigyn as well. Oh, my apologies. I'm sure a soldier of your caliber has better things to worry about than court gossip. Please don't worry about the story. We have a war with Augustria to win after all. I'll get going now. See you next week. Have a good one! Have a great night, Michaelis. Thanks for sticking by. Oh. Look forward to the day that you, too, return to the far land in triumph. We got it. Alright, let's just make sure there's nothing else that we can do before things get hairy. And they will definitely... Actually, we're gonna move in with Dude, just in case. I am not so certain. Let's depart with Holland. Okay. You can't be serious? They've come this far as Infinity? Are they just gonna keep going until all of Augustria is theirs? They'll have to come this way. We have no choice but to fight. Deploy the ballista. We're all that stands between the capital and Granville's dogs of war. Yeah, that's rough. King Chagall, with all due respect, may we begin? I need to find Prince Lewin as quickly as possible. You said that you know his location. That's the only reason I'm here. Apologies for the delayed night, but I just received word for a lead for you. I trust you've noticed we're currently continuing with Granville's invasion. They've taken Prince Lewin captive. My scouts report that their army is arresting and executing anyone and anything which stands in their way. Your prince is being held at Evans Castle. Reports say that he is soon to face the axe. No, I can't allow this. Thank you for assistance. We'll leave to rescue him at once. Our queen, Laha, cautioned us against clashing with the nations on our mission, but we had no other choice. Should Granville's troops cross our way, they'll be confronted without hesitation. Oh, this is even better than I'd hoped. Best of luck on your hunt. I'll be on my way then. she's gone. Stupid girl. Ready the Augusti nuts to deploy and end those pigs in a single strike, eh? So now all their forces have come out. Okay, so the ballista are all the way over here. And that's actually not too bad. Duke can still get stuff. Lord Elgin is a sincere and righteous man, but alas, his sincerity is never been welcome to the ears of King Chagall. That's gotta be why he was locked up. Please, for the good of all Augustria, help Lord Elgin. For a measly 500 gold. Thank you for your kind words. Clement is a sleeve staff. I mean, Deidre can probably still sleep him too. Or silence him, so that won't be a problem. These guys are gonna be troublesome. But it's actually the ballista that are gonna be more... I mean... I think Sigurd... Oh my god, Sigurd actually... With a shield ring, he basically bodies them. So I guess all we can really do is just chill here. Wait for them to move. Oh, no, wait. Ah, crap. I can at least head down with, Lewin. How much forest? This is just these that are forest tiles. Okay, we also have here, too. We can do this. Beowulf. We can stand a little bit back with Lachesis. It's a good thing that Ethelyn has quite a bit of defense too. Okay, and we'll keep Finn. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll just wait for them to come and bring Sigurd over. That is my goal for now. Wait, what's the reach on the sleep staff? Okay, yeah. And what about the ballista? Yeah, nah. We're just gonna have to be patient with Doom. Which is understandable. Alright, we can at least move Ira out of the way. Maybe. We'll at least move Lewin out, I should say. What is Erin? I think she has a Slim Lance or an Iron Lance or Steel Lance. What does she have? What does she have? Okay, yeah, she has a Slim Lance. It's still probably the best lance in the game. Basic lance, I should say. Being swords and being lances is quite nice. She only really needs the Brave Lance to do decent damage. Double checking everyone's wounds. Yeah, the best bet is just to let Sigurd just... Once again, Sigurd just mogging everybody. Well, they're on the road now. Okay, let's move you in. bring in Lexus. How close can Sigurd get in? Okay, Sigurd can get in pretty close. So we can give 10, and Lexus can... Huh. It sucks that I can't give out auras willy-nilly because of... Okay, where's Aramis? Okay, she's not much closer now. She is taking her sweet-ass time. Okay, we're softening people up. Okay, Ballista are like nowhere near in range. We can do this. Sigurd's well on his way to get some stuff done. More importantly though, actually, should I still? Silver Lance is still good. Having high critical on that, but also having high critical on Javelin would be nice too. We'll see. That's just barely enough reach, which is good. Yes, good. Playing Halo, but I couldn't reach. Oh, we can heal up Finn. Just give ourselves enough room, and everything should be fine. Get that one to Noish. I think that's fair. Slightly imperfect dance, but eh. Yeah, Alexis could technically go after him. It sucks that, like, if she just had Pursuit, she'd just be a little bit better. And, like, it would really improve her usefulness. Let's roll the glasses. Oh, it's weird. Streamlabs is telling me there's 6 people watching. I just don't know from where. Like, a mix from both YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. I have no clue. I think we can take out the commander. It's gotta be either next chapter or a different chapter. I'm gonna give... I probably... yeah, I'm gonna go repair it. I'm gonna go repair it, I don't care. Just had to check. We'll have Ethlyn do this. Nice. Not critical, but that's fine. Steel sword it. Our problem is, even with the silver lance... no, I think we kill. I think we kill. I do think we do. Just barely, though. The rare Quan Res. Oof. Keep racking them up, Finn. There you go. Yeah, I just prefer Beowulf as a frontliner. He's just so much more useful. Oh, really? Oh. Well, that's something. I don't think there's any... I think the whole army is basically here. We're just waiting for Ernest and these guys to sort out their business. Let's see. Oh boy, guys, I don't know how we're gonna make it. This might be pretty hard. I don't know. Something about this just doesn't feel right. Ah, we'll heal Alec. Wait, okay, 11 speed to his 13. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, we can always just do this. But also sacred. How far can Sylvia go? Okay, so we can actually just go right back to the spot. Yeah, we can also have Noise just do this. Just light brand it. When in doubt, light brand it out. Wait a minute. I also want to do it just to try and give Quan the kill. Like, I feel like if we're very strategic about it, we probably could still get him capped. Not LTC worthy, but I feel like I'm trying. I think Quan on his own also doesn't take any damage from these dudes. wild. I don't think there's any way to reach them. You just gotta take out the castle. Otherwise, they're just gonna be pelting you. Huh. It's actually annoying. How much damage are you guys gonna be doing? The sorcerers, 20. Yikes. Finn ain't gonna be able to do anything against them. Mr. Chip keeps chipping. Lover's crit. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Can't get too comfortable. Otherwise, that's how I mess things up for next gen. Okay, it's just mainly Sylvia and Lachesis and Ira I just have to be very careful of. Okay, no one else is really advancing, so I just gotta, I guess, try and go up then. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna turn the music back on, I think. I did it again. It's nice. It really is nice. The only issue is this dude. I can't go any farther than here because then I'm just gonna get instantly. Obviously, ideally, I'd have the return band. But also, if I'm not mistaken, Deidre can't actually die. I'm pretty sure Deidre is invincible. I need to double check this. Either way, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get you two inside. I think we'll mix Eflin in as well too. Make things better for him. Rogan is there. Okay, yes. So I messed up with Sylvia. I'm gonna make a save state. I think it's like past 50 turns, units can't get love with each other anymore? I forget. I'm thinking of FE6. Let's just check that sleep range again. It's only really where that little tile is. Oh no. Get you out of the way. Only one more diagonal unit above. Both of my men are allergic to magic, so I'm not going to let them go anywhere else near. I don't know, guys. It's just annoying and tedious, if anything. Like, not the worst situation to be in the world, but... Anyone else? Anybody else? Yes. That's what I thought. Skill, res, meh. She just needs like 1 or 2 more defense levels, and I'd be pretty confident with her. But she'll definitely promote by next chapter, I think. I think the one thing will be trying to rack up kills in the Light Brand. I can't be doing that. Okay, where is Aranis? Where is Aranis? Where is Aranis? Where is she? Of course, she's right there. Okay. Her whole squad has javelins, of course they do. I swear to goodness gracious, Aaron, you better not. You better not start anything. Really hoping for something there, but nah. Did not get it. Did not get it. is Finn? Right here. I just realized I dance, which is actually good, because that means I can get people out of her range. You know, in a way, Iva and Oyfe are actually acting as, like, chastity belts. No. Technically speaking. They're preventing anybody from going beside her as long as she's in this corner. That's actually jokes. Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, they're gonna suicide on them. Of course they are. Thanks, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Aranus, if you just... I really hope your AI doesn't decide to be a moron. I'm actually gonna be so sad. Like, she can obviously see that he's here. How low is this man's defense? Is my question. Oh man, I love it when this part plays. Oh wait, she could talk with Sigurd, I imagine. Yeah. That's funny. I forget what her conversation is. I also just forgot. Sylvia might actually just die here. Huh. Sure do wish I had a return band or something right now. That'd be really cool. Like, that'd be dope. What's the range on you guys? Right there. Okay, gotcha. I just need Sylvie to work for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Please. Why do you have to be there? Why couldn't you be somewhere else? Oh! They're actually just bad. Okay, good. She's not a total moron. She just waits for her entire squad to get slaughtered. Kinda dark, low-key. Heyo, glad you could make it. Wait, Aranis, what the hell are you doing here, huh? Aren't you? Can't be Prince Louis. What exactly are you wearing, my lord? What, this I'm a bard now, you know? Walking the land, spreading songs and cheer. What do you say, perfect or perfect? Perfect? Why, my lord? You're supposed to be held captive of Evans? I thought I got here as fast as I could, but I'm imprisoned Evans, am I? Where'd you hear that one? King Shigol Gustria said so. Shigol, I hate to break it to you, Ernest, but you've been tricked. You've been bamboozled. It's nice and all that you're so ready to trust, but you wouldn't last 10 seconds out there in the city. They'd eat you and your innocence alive. You might even end up like Sylvia. Sylvia, my lord? Oh, Sylvia, sir, it's not important. Point is, what are you doing all the way out here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to find and bring you home, my lord. It's been 2 years since I fled Celeste. Her Majesty is gravely worried about you. Please, my lord, come home with me. Do you have any idea what that'd do to Celeste, Ernest? If I go back, I'll have no choice but to take the throne. It's my late father's will, but my uncles would never accept it. Just one false step and we'd have a civil war, just like here. It's always the common folk who suffer for it. If there are people who want to be kings or whatever, great. But out here, though, I'm free, and I like it that way. I don't want a thing to do with that throne. For the good of Celeste, just give it to one of my uncles. I can't allow that, my lord. You know as well as I that the kings of Celeste must bear descent from Forseti, the wind god. You, my lord, are the sole living son of his lineage. Neither of your uncles bear it. You, my lord, are Celeste's future. Yourself and your uncles aside, all Celeste wishes to see you claim the throne. And your mother, the queen, was in tears when she sent me. Please, Lord, come back. Ernest, ugh. Don't just start crying, too. Give me a break. Can't stand to see women in tears. Aww. Okay, fine. I'll admit, Lewin was one of my first units to use in Farming Heroes. I love what they did with him. Okay, I'll think about going home. Just give me some time to muster the nerve, alright? Thank you. In that case, I'll stay with you until you're ready, my lord. I'll send a message back to Celeste to report that you're safe. Well, so you're persistent. I'll grant you that, alright. Think I'll stay with Sigurd's army for now. He's a pretty neat guy to work with, not to mention his army's full of beauties. Hey, Ernest, you could stand to get to know some of the ladies out here. Maybe the stylishness could rub off on you a bit. Yes, my lord. I'm just kidding, Ernest. Relax a bit. Don't take everything so seriously. Hey, nobody in the world is as sweet as you. Don't you ever change a thing. Yes, my lord. I mean, no, my lord. God. Oh, Ernest. Her growths are complete crap. Oh, man. Her groves are utter garbage. But you know what? She has pursuit, so that's all that she really functionally needs. Alright, we can at least send out Ira now. Probably. Okay, so Sylvia is fine. Oh my god. Just get out of my way, bro. I'm just gonna destroy you. Hopefully I can get a crit. Unfortunately not. Really could have timed this better. Can I not talk? It's great to see your dancer, right? The battlefield's too dangerous to go back to the castle. So don't you know who I am? Sylvia, you can call me Sylvia if you want. Sorry, I don't have the time to look after children. Be a good girl and run along to the castle, alright? Good little girl, look at me. Do you know how someone this hot? You think, little girl, what's wrong with you? This music change. Never thought you'd be such a boring old stiff, just like everyone else around here. Ugh, enough, I have work to do. Sign, alright, be alone. Delicate flower, sprout on the battlefield. Maybe there's nothing to the tide of bodies. What in the world is... Oh, I'm so screwed. I fucked up! I fricked up. I fricked up. Oh no. Let's see what actually I can get away with, though. Maybe things won't go catastrophically bad. Maybe they'll actually... And oh, what? I can talk... Oh, I forgot. Wait a minute. Does that build love points, though? I need to know how much 100 love points does. I just need to know. I don't know, man. I'm not really gonna use Lacus as much as apart from a charm bot, so honestly, I'm good. I don't want to risk it. Even though I am risking it. Yikes. Ah, no. Ah, that sleep staff is gonna be useless by now. Sorry, bud. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna make those ballista leave is to... Man. Nope, you're dead, bro. Sorry. Nothing else to it. Nakarazawa is the claims the capital, Augusti. Indeed, sir, don't get too careless. So inform that Augusti still hosts a sizable defense force, which I'll take the utmost care. Yeah, bro, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. There's gonna be no debate about that. I think this is actually the song that plays during this map. Let's get out of here. I don't think Ernest will get far without the Brave Lance. The res is kind of bad. Oh, she almost got... Oh. Oh, I think she could still make that, though. Nah, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. 59%, bro. She just needs to dodge 2. She needs to dodge 3 back to back. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. No, we're not gonna pawn it off. Well, honestly, we could buy. No, don't sell it. We honestly could buy a thief sword. Yeah, we'll buy a thief sword. How much more? Yeah. And, I mean, you could afford buying a regular iron sword. Yeah, we can get out. Yeah, the Macaulay guards are now all gone. Just make our way north. Duke can keep getting gold. What? Macaulay has fallen too! Zane! Your unit's the last line of defense. Hit the field immediately. Yes, sir, but... Tixiawani, get out of here. Chagall. So quick to panic at the first sign of trouble, are we? You, Manfroy, this is your for your screams. I wouldn't be in this mess. How in the blazes do we fix this? You exaggerate my role. I was advised the removal of the king. Obstacle to your ambition as he was. Also is your choice. Can you doubt this? Damn it all! I was sick of the alarm and even this strong. This isn't fair. Manfroy, I'm begging you, help me. What am I supposed to do now? As I said, this isn't over. As your last resort, I believe you have a fellow to use here. Yes, I speak of Eldon. Eldon and Sigurd have been associates for years. Sigurd will unquestionably listen to Eldon's counsel. What a simpleton. Your Excellency, I bear news from the east. I bore witness to the assassination of Prince Kurth. Is that so excellent? This grows more interesting if I say so myself. Prince Kurth's death, there remains but a single scion to Naga's holy lineage, and that old fool hardly needs our help to die. And then, all that remain is the restoration of the Dark One. The world will belong to us. As a bearer of Dark One's blood, what choice does he have? Not even Arvis's statue can afford the wild world learning his dark heritage, lest he be burned at the stake. Could a man as prideful as Arvis bear such an end? He betrays his king, style himself emperor, and indeed, but that will not be enough. Arvis alone cannot restore the Dark God. We need one more person, that woman's daughter. Men, move out. We may die here today, but we shall die in the name of the Fogland. Bruh. This is pathetic. Bro, they're gonna be nothing. I would love to get a men's staff. Physic! Oh! And I'll have no one who can actually use it. Like, I don't even think... It'd be great if Eflin's staff rank went up from C to B. You really think it should, but the fact that it doesn't is depressing. I can't even use this. Rider's Bane on Zayden, which is actually pretty threatening. Great Lord Eldgrimnor is a slave of Odor the Brave, one of the 12 Crusaders. With its Odor's weapon, the Miseltane, the Demon Blade. He said it's the strongest Azog's Balmung and Chalfie's Tearfang, 3 mightiest blades in all creation. Should we sleep for a few more turns? Anybody else that you can... Yeah, or... Gosh. Every time, man. I need to be careful. Anything else? Honestly, if I could just forget about Ira. Then again, you never know. imagine soon. Okay, Ballista go from there. Won't have any access to cover, which sucks. Now it's all the battle themes playing right now in loop, which is pretty cool. Let's see. All we need is one good dance from Sylphia and we win. No, not from there. Man, the fact that Ibe is still alive is crazy. The FE7 one is probably the most iconic. They're schmovin'. Close, close. That's on the road, though. I don't care. Unless they all have, like, Slim Sword, Iron Lance, Iron Axe, Iron Bow. Yeah, they don't really have a lot. Even okay, how far can you get? Okay, not far at all, so that's fine. We'll just let the bros be bros. Juan with 19. He's not going to take any damage from the archers. Okay, I don't know. Sylvia's just here. Not in a good way either. Altina will get the pursuit ring when Leaf promotes. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. It's just not. Where is Erinys? She's already moved. Really now. That man is down and out. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Bit of an imperfect dance then. That's fine. As long as we can do some aura shenanigans. Just keep walking. And Ethlyn is back. Ow. Okay, take you out. Okay, take out the archers. What else? Like, who else? Please tell me I can get Ethlyn up to the front lines. Maybe. Probably not. I think we'll just go for the javelin poke. I think we'll heal up Aranus. It had to happen like that. Okay, here comes the dance. Let's dance. course, he swapped to his own javelin. Granville's dogs stand no chance in the face of my worst pride. I'll put an end to your rampage. Not so sure about that belt, but oh boy, he ain't joking. He ain't joking. Ooh, okay, that's all I need, Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm not even gonna attempt to fight you because I'm just gonna die on the player phase. Sigurd? It's all on you. No, this is the beginning of the end for Augustria? Probably, bud. Oh, man. Alright. Still gotta be Descent of the Dark Lord Loptus living somewhere, right? Folks in the big cities of Augustine Malarkey. I want to say Malarkey. Macquarie certainly seem to think so. Every year they do these huge hunts for Loptus spawn. They arrest a ton of people and then burn them all at the stake, even if they're innocent. Madness, I tell ya. That doesn't sound no good. Alright, let's see who dies. Ooh, Beowulf. Ah, no! Oh! Oh, Beowulf. Oh, Beowulf. Oh, Beowulf. Oh, Beowulf. Oh, no! Ah. There goes all that gold. I gotta pull back now. It's now imperative that I pull back. Nine defense. Okay, I'm gonna take you out and then dodge. Oh, man. Bro, what is Ibe doing, man? Bro should not be here. Just not. Also, I think... Yep, we went through the whole playlist. That's actually wild. Alright. Guess that means we're bringing it in then. For the last couple of turns at least. Okay, who do I want to take out? Honestly, the axe units are pretty scary when they're able to hit. But honestly, it's also the healers that I just want to take out of the equation. Blue Order here, that'd be great. It'd be even better. Having a Mage Knight, guys. Mage Knights would go so great. It'd be amazing, even. Wonder if I could ever get one of those. Like King Imco was truly a great man. His sudden passing has been nothing but devastating for us all. He's barely been buried for long, and his son Chagall has already burned the country into the ground. Lord Eldigan claimed to the throne. Somehow we wouldn't be in this mess. Yikes. Don't, guys, don't go after Finn, don't go after Finn. Trust. Whew, that was a bit, oh man, that was a bit scary. Very scary. I can do some Thief Sword stuff, though. Unfortunately, I can't do any more dance stuff, which means Eldigan is gonna be super hard. I still have Lack Assist, though. So that's something. But, yeah, Lack Assist is basically my only shot against Eldigan. I do not... I mean, Sigurd, maybe, but I really don't trust myself against him. I really don't. I really, really don't. This little... Double crit? No. Unfortunate. I was banking on it. I banked wrong. Just gotta use the units that I got. Can't be afforded to be picky. Not at all. How much defense do we have? 9. Defense is definitely nice. Maybe nice, but let's see if it's noise. Noise. Of course, he's got a javelin. Things we do for our light brands. I mean, I feel like... How much are these things doing again? 16, eh? So, I mean... With Sigurd, I mean, assuming Sigurd's actually getting heals. Yeah, I can give some free light brand kills on this thing, at least 3 of them. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Gotta make sure I don't end things on a plain tile. Pretty good odds. Definitely removes complications from things. What do we get? What do we get? HP! Nothing else. Fair enough. I mean... we could do a little bit of... Wait, what does Quan have? Okay, he's just got Steel Lens. We could do a little bit of boss abuse on Chagall. A little bit. A little bit. Not much, not much. Does he have an axe or something? Sword? Silver blade, that's nothing. Okay, good. Yeah, we can cheese Chagall a little bit. Oh, no you don't. I don't think so. Not allowed to do that. Okay, who else? I mean, it's still not gonna, it's not gonna happen, but I mean, maybe. It's definitely a long shot. Okay, how much? 16, 16. You guys can't touch me. Wait a minute, with her here, I might actually crit him and he'll die. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Not gonna play those games. Okay, we just gotta get one of them. There we go, sibling critical. Eh. Stop. Let's just block you. Thank you. Shkall's basically healed up now. Somewhat prolonging his own suffering at this rate, guys. It's not cool. It's not funny. We can basically just finish things up now. Surprised Sigurd didn't have any quotes with them. That's strange. That is kind of weird. It is what it is. Man, he is getting nothing for this. Chagall really is that pathetic. I'll give it to Deidre at least. Alright. Yeah, a little bit more. I'm sorry, bro. You can survive. You can go down a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Ah, there he goes. No, wait, please spare me. Sorry, bud. You are dead. That's basically a wrap on this map. It sucks that a whole bunch of people had to die near the very, very end. I feel like we were actually doing fairly well for ourselves. But... you have to crack a couple eggs to make an omelet. As certain people have said at some point in time. But yeah. I just hope that nobody fell in love. Sure. Sorry, King Chagall survived the battle, but he was badly injured. He's currently being attended to by a high royal priest. When I heard someone pulled him from the battlefield when he was defeated, who in the world would have done that? That was me, Sigurd. I rescued King Chagall. I preserved the life of the last survivor of the Augusti dynasty. No matter how unwise his decisions, no matter how ill his temper, I cannot sit in silence and allow my liege to die. Aldekin, you're safe. Thank the gods, I've been looking everywhere since I heard you've been arrested. I suppose I was, but what's the meaning of this, Sigurd? Why is your army swarming the capital the first thing I find upon release? Why are reports of saying our castles are now under the rule of Granvillian officers, as if we were a mere tributary state? I'm indeposed for barely any time at all, only to find Granville has made itself at home in Augustria behind my back? There better be a damned good explanation for all this, Sigurd, or there will be consequences. Sorry, Aldekin, you're absolutely right. None of this makes sense to me either. As if I don't know where the entire of Augusti certainly turned against us, we had no choice. I've been ordered to remain here with my army for the time being, to maintain peace and order. Alden, please, this is dreadful. I know this is a dreadful situation, but 1 year is all I need. I can restore the country's peace to normal and repair our diplomatic ties, but only if I'm allowed time to do it. Once the time is through, we'll leave your country with no objections. My king and I please pledge our word. Suppose I have little choice but to take you at your word. Very well, you have your year. I shall relocate the king to the north Medino Castle for his own protection. I'll also leave my cross knights stationed at Fort Surveil. Offer even the slightest provocation, your forces will have us to answer to. Remember, I'm holding you to your word. Break your promise, and we will break you. Do I make myself clear, Sigurd? Of course, you know I'm not about to betray you. Please, Aldekin, you have to trust me. I don't know about that. Alright. We've made our move. And with that, I'm going to be saying goodnight, y'all. Oh, it's so fun making mistakes and not having to use save states over and over again. Oh, no. Oh, man. I want to enjoy narrating this next time, so I'm going to save it for them. If you've been watching, I hope you have yourself a great evening. Enjoying the shenanigans. They're definitely here to stay. Oh, man. Everything about FE4 that I love. Still here for me to enjoy, and I'm going to look forward to seeing everybody next week. Please take care of yourselves. Enjoy the fantastic weather. I know I will. We're going to update that death tracker to 6. Because we lost both Beowulf and Sylvia. Our army is starting to take some hits, but we're not going to go down lightly. In the meantime, please take care, y'all, and have a great evening. Whether you're lurking or still there, I appreciate your company.